Yo, mother. I love fish, dude. On jaw shit. I'm a big. There go them fans springing up into action like Spring Trap, and his name is Eric Clapton. Fuck. Okay. Control C. Hello, Scorpion. Alt this plateau is an area. Okay. Thanks, Rangerous. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely going to look into it. Okay. Now we go back. Come over here to this stream. In this. There we go.
Hey, man.
Hello.
Bro, I just slept like 12 hours.
I just slept. I just woke up from like a 7-hour power nap after sleeping for 7 hours. Ugh. Yeah, thank you, Scorpion. I appreciate it, man. Oh, fucking doo-doo balls. I forgot. I got to share both of those.
Are you live?
Yeah, I just went live. I should be up all day now, which is great. So I'm glad that I did sleep.
That's good.
Okay, where am I looking?
What up, Squirp?
See. I can delete this. I can copy this. I can paste this here, and then I can. Space dash. I can beat that, grab this, grab this. Dude, my Twitch channel is so weird. What are these memes? They better not be bad.
Here, let me text.
The fuck? Okay. Hey,
What
Geo,
up,
man.
everyone?
Okay, I don't need that open anymore. Well, it's not really an interview, but yep. Up. Understand why Brave has so many fucking processes open. Why is there a restream ad in your live description? Because I'm using stream. So I can stream to Twitch and YouTube. It's free. Dude, this gonna be what it's like every night to stream on Twitch? Because if so, I will literally just go back, stream directly to YouTube. Like,
What's going on with it?
look at this shit. 1, 2. Another one up here. Already had my daily scams, bitch.
Daily scams? What are they trying to do for you?
Fucking bots. Trying to get me to use some fucking service that I'm not gonna use.
You
Twitch
can
was
buy
supposed
live
to.
viewers at streambo.com.
Pretty much, but it doesn't say that, but it's like, I got featured thanks to Peak Pie. Remove the space. Everyone says the same fucking thing. Like, what am I fucking autistic? Do you think I'm gonna do that? Like, dude, I've
Wow.
not had I don't think I've had a legitimate single comment from somebody on Twitch. And yet my YouTube streams get anywhere between like 200 to 600 views a fucking night. Twitch is dead.
Bro,
Why I don't stream
they
anymore.
always they always ask me for money, and I like to respond the same way. It's like, I have like $20 in cash. What do you expect me to do? Mail it to you?
Fucking okay. You have to. Yeah, those are bots, Tio, man. Those are fucking bots. Dude, I've been getting them every time I go live on Twitch. They pop into my fucking chat. I hate it. I've banned multiple of them, by the way. We'll make this a public occasion. Dangerous. Thank you, Twitch. Restrict. I don't know what that is, but I definitely would love if they weren't in my chat.
Are these some of your indie games?
God, this is what it looks like after I reset everything up twice last night with a different launcher to try to find one that actually was a full package that wasn't gonna die, basically.
That's good. I'm glad you got that sorted out. What kept breaking on it yesterday?
Algus just didn't work with half my shit. And I couldn't get it to launch on my dedicated GPU. And Lutris is more or less abandoned and hasn't received an update in a year. Um, and one of the devs responded back that it's 50-50 chance whether it's going to live or die, which fucking sucks because I love Lutris. I've been using it for years. Heroic is the only launcher that's been around as long as Lutris and actually serves more of a purpose. Like Heroic gives you direct access to your Epic and GOG libraries without having to go through anything funky. So that's two launchers I don't have to worry about, and it acts as a front end just like Lutris, and it actually has just a nicer interface. So like pretty much the only two launchers I'll ever need theoretically play literally anything. Next, it
That's
works with
good.
both of my GPUs. Like I haven't tested everything I've put into it, but I've tested the ones that didn't work in Falgus. Everything worked in Lutris, so I'm just assuming that whatever issue I had with Heroic before is no longer an issue. But and it does suck that I can't get my whatever you call it. I can't get Mango HUD working with Flatpak. But I've got everything imported except for three things, which I'm gonna do right now. Got it all organized. Got my prefixes, which is great. And most of my games are just literally imported from they're just like unzippable games that you can, so I don't have to fixes for those because they just run in the folder. But I still need
Did you have a dream about a barbecue?
no, that one is okay. I need my fans are fucking going hard right now. This computer is so weird. It gets really hot when it's doing nothing, and then when it's doing intense things is when it stays cooler because the CPU can't boost as much. Where the fuck is my FNAF game at? E games. Secret of the Mimic copy. The only three things left that I need to install through Heroic. I've got everything else. So far, Heroic is. I like Heroic giving like placeholder icon versus Ludicrous, which is empty, but it does pull in a bunch of wrong icons too, which I guess it also gets a lot of them right. So it's not like always that bad, but look at my fucking Epic library and everything else. Like I've got some good shit in here. Ghost Runner 2, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and I can actually finally, I think, cop for free Hogwarts Legacy, even though I already own it. Ooh, the Chocolate Frog Black Bling. Oh, that's exactly something that I'll do for sure. Card. Okay, now this is very important. During the holidays, like in December, Epic does give a shit ton of good games away for free. I've already got this on Steam though. That's the thing. I've got it hidden apparently. Shows you how much I've cared to play it. Manage, remove hidden. How do I sort? Yeah, hey, man, nice to see you. How do I fucking sort by hidden? I don't remember. Anyone fucking. Yo, man, I've got a chat right here. Yeah, I know when it talks. I'm gonna have to go through and download individual covers for everything, which is gonna be annoying. Yo, man, it combines my chats, so that's how I was seeing your other ones. Like I was responding to your chats. Talks
You
about.
could make all of your game covers in a Tux Penguin icon.
Yeah. Well, it is cool, Tio man, but since I don't pay for this, I'm locked into it looking like this. So I need access to a web browser when I'm streaming. I'll often watch movies in my Discord server, so I have to have access to one window. And unless I can make this full screen, my chat is literally just I can't do anything with it. Like there's no pop out chat or nothing. So can only see 2 and 1/3 messages at a time. Which
That was a
sucks.
good movie yesterday.
I've got an even better one. Dude, and you have to pull it so far, dude. Yeah, TL man, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do all that. It's just not. Dude, yesterday it would let me. Hydrant, welcome back. This is Endeavour, which is effectively Arch. Which is effectively Endeavour. Effectively Arch. Yeah, that's functional. Oh, you know what I could do? If I could get KDE to stop fucking I could just cover my actual video preview and pull my window over that. Much better. There we go, chat. Good solution. Just fake it till you make it, I guess. Okay. Time to cop my free game that I already own. And it makes me sign back in. Yes, it is Waylon. I have not tried Omarchy, and I don't have much of an interest in it. If I wanted a super opinionated type Linux experience, I would probably go back to GNOME. I'm not a big fan of Hyperland. Matter of fact, I just don't want to mess with window managers at all right now. I think the closest I would go to that would be like Pop 2604 if it fucking works, you know. And OBS in Wayland weird? No, it works well, way better than it does in Xorg. Like everything is in one place. I don't have to create all these different sources for window capture and all this other stuff. Like everything just works great. It might seem weird if you've never used it in Wayland. It is different for sure, but it is very functional. All right, guys, and in 4 days, 4 days. We got to check back, see what free games we get. I wonder what they're gonna give away this year. So, oh, dude, I need this, chat. I need this so bad someday. That they're supposed to be bringing Silent Hill 1 to GOG. They like dropped a video on their channel about it. This is so cool. Because the capture sources make it pop up Wayland window for more security instead of letting OBS do it. You add a source in Wayland. Screen capture controls everything. From all your screens to all your windows. It's all in one spot. Oh, yes. I guess. But it's nice for me because I don't have to have separate capture sources for things. So if I was an X-Word right now, I'd have about 6 of these. And my computer'd be lagging out. I mean, it does. I just showed it to you. I'll show you one more time. Windows. It's just not a separate option. It's all built into one. It's into one thing. I know what you're talking about, dude. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Jobka, because when Vanilla Arch broke the other day, I reinstalled Endeavour. It's been working great for me. It's been great. But I don't live in a different country. It's like a web browser share thingy. I don't know what you mean, Theo, man. Okay. See this box? This is screen capture. In Wayland, this is the option. Correct? You add one source that manages all. Yeah, well, same here, Job. I was actually able to upgrade Endeavour without it breaking. Isn't that crazy? Arch broke on me like twice from updating. Like just regular vanilla. You open the selector. Won't be able to see this because it goes black, but it is a screen sharing button. 2 tabs. It's got full workspace, virtual output, rectangular region, laptop screen, LG. Those are my monitors. There's another tab with Windows that has every window that OBS detects on your computer that is open, like this. Resize it, do whatever you want to do. It just works, and it's in one source. So when I want to switch to a window capture or to a different screen, I don't have to constantly tinker with it. No, I'm starting to, I always thought that, Jobka, and then like I got it in my head that I didn't need Endeavour. I just should use Vanilla Arch. I'm so fucking glad I'm not fucking with it anymore. Gaming on a Windows, I mean, it is considered, dude, if you're playing a video game under Linux at all, I don't care if it's in a VM or what, then yes, it's gaming in Linux. Windows, you still need multiple sources, so you would add multiple screen capture sources and select different windows, which, matter of fact, that'd be fun to play with. Hold on. There you go. Couldn't tell you because I have it set to Linux. So maybe Twitch auto set it. No idea. Okay, I'm gonna delete that now because that's pissing me off. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Oh no, Karen. I think I recognize you actually. Never mind. It's Chester. Why would you do that? Fuck. Go to bed. Expect me to have a good reaction to that, son? Certainly hope you didn't break that. And well, that's fucking disgusting. Yeah, well, drop cut. You got to remember, man. Some people do want to play games that do not work. They're willing to spoof a VM and rest their accounts. Then hey, it's just what they're willing to do. You won't catch me doing that shit, but it is an option, and that's the beautiful thing about Linux. Options. Love them. It's terrific. My favorite thing about being a Linux user. Whoa, fuck! I about slipped, fell, and broke my neck. Buddy, I love you. Go to bed. Amount of messes getting created every day. Hello, Tan. Dayo, nice to see you again, man. Let's see. ATO, man. Dude, I've been Wayland only since like April. So I used to not think that. What icons do I use? Are you asking me that, Jobka? I use the same icons every time I use KDE. Doesn't matter what the distro is. And it's, if I was in light theme, it would be Breeze Chameleon Light, and it's Breeze Chameleon Dark here. So I mean, it's the only icon packs that I trust. I haven't installed Breeze Chameleon Light because I don't intend on switching back to light theme right now, but I have no want or need for Cloak here, or Quogear, however the fuck it's pronounced. But Breeze Chameleon Dark, sure. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. We have officially switched over to Heroic. Job cut, by the way. I don't know how much you've set up Lutris yet. I got an answer back yesterday about Lutris and the state that it's in from Initux, because he literally posted on the GitHub. And basically, there's a 50-50 chance that it will either survive or die a horrible death. So my first thought was, okay, I'll try Falgus. And Falgus is incompatible with like half the shit that I wanted to play in it. So I tried Heroic. And for the first time ever, Heroic actually worked for me. Last time I tried it in Vanilla Arch, it didn't work at all. So it's working now. I was able to import everything into it. So this is just my front end for everything. So it's Heroic and Steam now. I'm not gonna fuck with anything else. Unless Lutris like magically makes a comeback or something. But even then, Heroic is pretty fucking convenient, I have to say.
What is Heroic?
Heroic is another launcher that's like Lutris. Like they do the same thing, except Heroic has integration with GOG and Epic Games storefronts as well as the Amazon thing. Which
Hold on, are you installed? Okay, are you on Endeavour right now?
yes.
Cool. Could you tell me where to find it? Is it like
Flatpak.
a flat pack?
Yep. Flatpak install Heroic, and you've got it. There is an app image, or there used to be an app image for it, but I would never use an app image unless I had to. So like the only app image that I would use is Upskill, and that's because for some reason it doesn't work in any Arch distro but Vanilla Arch. But Heroic has been around for a long time. Heroic is also a huge project. It's got a Windows version too. And like I said, it integrates 3 storefronts into it, but you can still use it like Lutris just for
Okay, I'm stupid.
other things.
What the flag to remove RN or RS?
Capital R, lowercase ns. Or is that like a cheaper Steam? Oh, and it's what?
What?
It's more than anything, it is an alternative for GOG Galaxy and Epic Games for people that, I mean, I like GOG Galaxy, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people hate Epic Games Launcher in Windows. I hate to say this, but yes, it is like a better Lutris. I didn't think that till yesterday when it just worked for me. I used to stand by fucking, But you can use Heroic in Windows. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't have to ever use Epic Game Launcher ever. You can just use Heroic in Windows or Linux. Yeah, you're still not gonna be playing Fortnite, but you shouldn't be probably. So anyway, Jobco, you've got your storefront, so you can buy Epic Games, GOG, and if you're really gay and you want to do Amazon stuff, you can do that here too. But you just add a game like you would in Lutris and set it up the same way with your launchers. I've already installed Battle.net, that good stuff on here. The UI
Second,
does
I've looked
suck.
at the icon of the heroic, and it looked like a Megamind icon.
Megamind. I know who you're talking about, but I'm trying to piece together what you mean. Well, Lutris is still working for me too, 10. It's the fear of uncertainty that I don't like.
Like, look at the icon on this.
Because one of the devs of Lucha straight up came out and said, "Hey, yeah, the guy left the project, and if he doesn't update it, it's probably dead. And if he does update it, then good. It's a 50-50 shot whether Lutris is still going to be here in the year or two. So I just don't want to spend my time getting used to feeling comfortable with it.
Not
Oh, okay, because the blue, I got you. Yeah, I get like 50 Mbps, or I get 50 megabytes per second downloads in Steam games. But my upload speeds are a lot worse. Dude, I hate Fortnite. I gotta say, guys, I really do. All right, we're gonna do a tutorial for how to install 3 games in Heroic, and then I'm gonna start gaming after that. So I do need to get this done, but the video games will come in due time. I just gotta get this done real quick.
also not only the blue, but the shape. Like, look at the icon of the heroic.
Oh, and I think the thing about Heroic that I like the most though is like Initux has a good point. It is I think it's a bigger project than Lutris, and it's got a lot more moving pieces. So I don't think it's not something I'm gonna have to be afraid is gonna die anytime soon. I don't think it'll ever die, honestly, because it is the alternative to Epic Game Launcher in Linux, and it's a great alternative in Windows. Even if you don't use Linux, it's a great alternative. Did that not copy? No, okay, because you can't have certain characters in there. But it pulls in the icon. That's all that matters. I don't care if the title's a little different. Look at that. Honestly, takes even less time to configure Heroic to play games too. I have to say, in Lutris, there's a couple step or two, or an extra step or two.
Am I tripping? I'm
I don't
tripping.
know.
I
Are you?
literally I deleted the game yesterday and went to sleep because the game crashed on me like 5 times. I wake up. I'm here. I'm right now. I'm opening Steam. This game is still there.
Close sidewalk. I have shit like that happen to me all the fucking time, dude. So I always feel the same way too. Like, am I fucking hallucinating?
I
I don't
literally
think so.
deleted that game yesterday. I even rechecked the file system, so like everything is removed except for the mod files. Because if I want to get back, I don't want to pull mods from the web all over again.
Yeah. Now, at some point, I am gonna have to come in here and set custom icons for a lot of these from itch.io, but other than that, Heroic has been crazy good, and it's getting updates. I fucking hope Lutris doesn't die, chat. I really do. Where did I put this? I just like overlooking it. What distro is this? It's Endeavour. Am I crazy, chat? What the fuck was that folder called? Hold on, let me go back and look. Heroic installs 5 nights at to the pit. It says it's there. I don't see it though. Maybe it's a permission thing. Am I in the wrong? Oh, I went to the wrong fucking folder like a dumbass. Okay. Oops. Yeah, Catchy has been super buggy for me, so I don't mess with it. Endeavour has by far been like the most stable Arch experience I've had. And I switched to vanilla Arch for like a month, and I had it break on me multiple times. I've never had Endeavour break on me. I couldn't even update vanilla Arch without it breaking my audio devices. That's just one of the many problems. That and being locked out of my computer twice. And I've not had any issues with my 2 terabyte drive outside of vanilla Arch for some reason. So I'm just not gonna mess with it. I like the community behind Endeavour anyway. Yep, Linux for you, buddy. You'll have a great experience with Catchy, and I'll have a dog shit one. Although I will say, 7 out of 10 people in my chat had bad experiences with Catchy.
Me too.
But there are like those other 3 out of the 10 people that have like the best experience ever in Catchy. So like
Maybe
I
they're
believe it.
somehow like annoyances resistant, or maybe they're just mega minds that can just work with Kashi. And it's because the system is super annoying with all
Hello,
these
HW.
extra layers on top.
What's up,
Doing
silly
pretty good, man.
Jabba?
How are you?
Hello.
It's a little bit of a late response. Sorry, I had to joke. I will say this. I'll give you this one piece of credit, Sidewalk. Catchy did run a handful of my games better, but the actual computing experience around that was so much worse. The audio bugging out, freezing up, all this other stuff, like it was weird.
Well, it's not worth to have one thing better in when other things are just trash.
Exactly. I would much rather have just an overall stable experience, you know.
Also, I did a lot of changes without even using time shift, and my Endeavour just didn't break on me. Yeah,
No,
but
people will say, I don't believe this. There's something extra going on in Endeavour. I don't know what they've done to it. I don't know how it works on my computer so much better, and it's like I just don't see bugs. Like I've had one bug with KDE, that's it. But Endeavour gives you like a shit ton of tools to manage Arch, which if you install vanilla Arch, you don't have those. You've got to learn it and manually configure and add those things. So it's like, man, like but something is going on here because Endeavour has been like the best experience I've had on both of my last computers. So I don't know. I have no idea.
but it a bit is annoying because like when I was on Fedora, I could change my locale locale. Why is it spelled? Yeah, why is it spelled with the e at the end?
Just I think it's just meant to be silent.
Okay, my locale settings I could change via just graphical settings, and in Endeavour they just didn't work. Like my SDDM screen, like when I turn on computer, it still had inconsistent language. Like my whole system is in English, but the login screen is in Russian for some reason. I changed everything to English. It just well, when I'm locking like meta D,
Fair enough.
when I'm doing meta D, it's in English. The time, like the date is in English. But when I log in, only when I turn the computer, it's in Russian for some reason. So I had to change my locale settings
Yeah, that's
in the
one thing I like
config.
about living in America is I don't ever have those issues at all, man.
You don't
Dude,
even have the separate input method.
no, I don't need it. That's the best part. It just works. I just set
Well,
my language in the install and I'm good to go.
when I had the
Chat starter.
ThinkPad with the German keyboard, I had to set up 3 input methods for German, English, and Russian.
I think
But
this
then
is a
I
game that
realized.
deserves my root drive.
But then I realized something. Well, I didn't realize. I've learned something. KDE is the best system ever. the best desktop environment,
Ooh, look at that icon.
because KDE can easily allow you for compound key setting.
1
I
second,
can
Deo.
literally
No, you can keep talking.
literally without any fuss, I can just build these letters. Just press
That's what I'm
caps lock, because
installing, Deo.
I turned off caps lock because it's a useless button, and I changed it into a compound button.
Oh, okay, it's interesting.
Like you see in chat those symbols. I just pressed
Yeah.
caps lock and O twice.
And that is an interesting cover image, I gotta say. Oh, and I wanted to clarify something from earlier, Sidewalk. Vanilla Arch is stable for the most part. Like, when it is running, I've just had issues with it breaking with my separate drive, like, twice. But when it worked very well. I just had to use the LTS kernel. I couldn't use the new one. It was super buggy. In Endeavour, I can use the
Also,
new one.
Mr. Binks, what? How do I set up my hard drive to mount all the time when I launch the system? Because I don't want
I'll
to
show
mount
you.
it
Hold on.
every single time.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll show you. Got to heroic install. Okay.
Also, while you're doing your thing, I've managed to make it consistent that so my pop-out windows are like picture in picture are constantly on top. But I only set up for LibreWolf, so like only browser windows are that.
Oh, damn it. Fucking silly ass phone. Yes. Well, I've also got an NVIDIA Optimus laptop, so, you know, not like the, you know. No, yeah, pirating games is way better in Linux, I have to say. I agree. I think it's way better. And look, I don't like pirating games, but I have to say there are some games that are worth playing that are not worth the price of admission, and there are a lot of abandonware games that you cannot legally buy anymore. That's where
Yeah,
I become okay
like
with it.
Deadpool 2014 game is not purchasable. You can't purchase it, but it's a great game because Activision lost the
Lukatsu.
license.
Yep,
It's
I've
a good way
pirated
to
that game before.
it's a good way to play the Transformer games if you ever get into those.
That's exactly how I play all the old Spider-Man games and stuff too. It doesn't matter one sidewalk. Do you have an NVIDIA card working in tandem with Intel integrated graphics on a dual display system, one of which is constantly filtered through a secondary GPU? I don't think so. And if so, congratulations.
Okay.
Okay, here's what you do.
Yeah.
Open up your terminal.
Uh-huh.
Don't have 20 instances of btop. You want to type in sudo, almost typed in app, sudo pacman-S gnome disk utility, and you enter that shit.
GNOME with dashes.
Yeah, just like I have it on stream. Zoom this in. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't know that. I never do that.
Okay, done.
Okay, now install that package. What was the default size for this? Am I like retarded? That looks right. Okay, when it's installed, then just launch it. Type in disks in your start menu.
Discs. Okay.
And you want to select whatever disk you want auto-mounted. So for me, that's my 2 terabyte USB-C SSD, which doesn't break Endeavour, which is great. You click this little symbol, additional partition options. You go to edit mount options. Now for you, user session defaults is going to be ticked on. So you want to click this box, and then you want to click mount at system startup. And I would also recommend identifying by the label. So it's if you click this box here, it'll be the first option below what it already has selected. That way it shows up from whatever you've named it in the system. Makes it a lot easier to identify in apps and stuff. Also, when I installed this in Vanilla Arch, or it was either Vanilla Arch or Catchy I was testing, dude, it fucking froze my whole computer for like 20 minutes. Like everything was unplayable. So we'll let this run. I'm going to pull it on monitor number 2 over here. Oh, since I'm installing that, I might not be able to do anything through Heroic.
Hola. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just finishing my process of moving everything to Heroic.
Okay, I
Gotcha.
set up. I identify as label, right?
Yeah, by label,
Okay,
and make sure mount at system startup is selected at the top. I would literally never ever recommend you do this in KDE Partition Manager. That it broke my Arch install twice. Helm Disk Utility is the only way I've been able to consistently mount my disks at startup without it breaking.
Nice. Good to know.
okay, I set it up. Great.
Right now, it should be already mounted
What
in
the fuck?
MNT or whatever. So you can go ahead and mount it if you want to, and then when you reboot it, but it's like up to
Okay.
you.
Well, I'm not going to reboot right now. Maybe later.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like it should, if you mount it now, it should put it in the same folder, so it doesn't matter. But when you reboot, it will auto mount that folder.
Great.
Other than that, fuck, temperature's getting to me.
You having a better time with Heroic Launcher than Lutrix?
Well, that's what I was
Lutrix?
gonna tell you. What are those channels?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is my Discord, which has been commented the stream chat for the channel. And then I'm part of 2 servers that are my friends. Then I'm in some other servers from some games that I like. Like I'm in the Dawn Winery for wine. I've
Yeah.
got a viewer of my channel that's got a server of his own that he invited me to that I obliged. I've got the Astroneer server, which is one of my favorite games. The Chieftains for one of my favorite streamers.
Nice. Okay.
Hello, Tan. Welcome from Twitch.
Okay.
Name, welcome. Trinix OS. Tried it.
Binks, if you
I'll answer your
remember
question
our
second, but
talk
yes.
about installing Pulse Audio, I don't need to because like the volume control is still there and the script worked, so I can add the audio fix if necessary.
That's good. I'm glad I don't ever have to fucking do that. When I answer your question, Gazix, so basically, you know, I'm a diehard Lutris. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love Lutris. My favorite piece of software in Linux. It has allowed me to play so many great things that otherwise I would have had to have jumped through a lot of hoops with. Now I've been using. Thank you very much, One Sidewalk. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me, man. I've had issues with Heroic in the past, specifically in Vanilla Arch is the last time I used it, and it was not a great experience. So I wrote it off for anything other than like my Epic games or whatever, you know, that I own on there.
Yeah.
But Lutris, people keep coming into my chat and talking about how Lutris hasn't been updated in a year. And I didn't really know that. Like I knew that it had been a while. I thought it was like 9 months or something, but apparently it hasn't been updated in almost a year. So I was talking about it one night in chat, and Inatux, as I'm sure you recognize from the stream, literally went to the Lutris GitHub and left a comment and said, "Hey, is Lutris dead, or is it dying?" And Inatux, if you don't mind, I'm going to pull up their response that you sent me on here. It leaves a lot to be imagined. Put it this way. The boss got a day job, but he still wants to rewrite the Umu stuff according to his own designs, and that rewrite is coming very slowly. His last commit was E1745 EC on November 8th. He's got to live his life, you know. Lutris can't come first. Meantime, I'm doing bug
Right.
fixes and waiting to see if he gets to something he's willing to release, or if he just gives up on Lutris. If it's the latter, Lutris is done. I'd be sad to see that, but it's up to him. After all, he owes us nothing. This just doesn't seem like a like a very confident. Yeah, Lutris is gonna be okay. You know what I mean? So I read that and I was like, fuck, I mean, that would suck, but I don't want to like amass now like a massive collection of itch.io games and offline content and stuff in Lutris and then have to move it in a year if it ever dies.
Right.
So I tried Falgus, and Falgus doesn't work with half of my shit. So the only reasonable next project that made any sense was Heroic because it's a big project. They've got a Windows version and a Linux version. It's got a good support behind it, and it effectively does the same thing that Lutris does anyway. So I decided to try it, and I did a test because Wita was one of the games that was broken for me last time.
Oh yeah.
It just works. It works in Endeavour. I haven't had any issues like I did
Hold
in
on.
March.
Nice.
Heroic has the wine manager, and it can install the fucking wine versions like GE Proton 1026 or some shit.
Oh, yeah, I see that. That's
Well, that's
nice.
the default. I mean, Lutris has the ability to install only Wine GE, but you just use Proton Plus to add versions. I always did, but
Yeah.
yeah, this is nice.
I mean, it's nice to have that in there as an option. That's a nice thing for them to add.
Well,
I
and
might
look at
try it too,
this.
maybe.
This is the biggest reason I chose this is because you can have your prefixes in your own folder, which makes troubleshooting infinitely easier. Lutris uses a single prefix for everything, which sucks. And Katsu, what is my opinion on that? I've done that before. I don't prefer doing it that way because of how Steam lists all the prefixes with terribly long numbered identified markers in 20 directories deep in my root drive. It's just kind of
But you
annoying.
just go into it, and then it just games Heroic, and it just has everything in there, and that has like your local files and stuff in there. Like,
I intentionally set it up this way.
Okay.
So when you launch Heroic, it will create the Heroic folder, but you want to manually create how you want to organize it. So I always create an installs folder for games that I install and then a prefixes folder. And then I've got launchers for if I ever install like battle.net through Heroic or whatever. This is exactly
that's
how I
cool.
had Lutris set up too. So you've got everything compartmentalized, making it easy to actually uninstall shit. And in
Nice.
Heroic, you just go into it, and you go to settings, and you can select your default installation path, which is the folder, and you can select your default prefix path. Sometimes
It's
you
pretty
have to
cool.
delete wine prefixes to fix games. Like sometimes they break, and you need access to those. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
So for me, that's like a huge feature, and that's how Falgus works too. I don't know why Lutris doesn't work that way. You can't even set a default prefix path in Lutris. It will just create the IMU folder in whatever directory you've got your games in, basically, or the Lutris folder. So,
Oh, nice.
and that prefix builds up really quickly. It's got a bunch of shit in it.
I try it too. Actually, I appreciate the recommend.
And you don't got to be worried about Heroic dying randomly. Nice, and
Yeah.
it does. I have to put my foot in my mouth here because I really thought it was not good. Okay, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong. The fact that you can still play all of your games like that. I'm talking about torrented shit, whatever, itch.io games, free games, doesn't matter. But Heroic does also implement out of the box Epic games and GOG games too. So it
Nice.
quite frankly is just like the one-stop shop launcher for everything that's not Steam, pretty much.
Can you still like
Hello,
search
Junkers.
games and install them using Heroic, or do you have to manually do that with Heroic?
If you mean like Lutris install scripts, those are not a thing here, no.
Right. Okay.
But I don't think I've ever seen a single situation where that's been necessary. A lot of the Lutris install scripts are out of date too by like years.
Really? Huh. Okay.
Can you hide stuff in Heroic? Yes, and there's a lot of good filter options, and you can even change how the games show up and all that stuff. You can change how they're alphabetically sorted, and Lutris or Heroic has a shit ton of options too.
Does it do
Game
automatic
scope,
artwork
advanced.
too?
It does if it can find it. It's not always right though. That's the only issue. But in Lutris, if it doesn't pull artwork, it will not give you a symbol at all. And in Heroic, it'll put
Something at
this little
least.
placeholder here. Yes, and it's not bad
Yeah.
looking. I actually don't mind that. But it does pull in a lot of artwork. Like this is correct. Buttshot Roulette is correct. Blood, Flesh, and Concrete. All my FNAF games are correct. I'm not a
Cool.
human. But you can manually just download artwork and set them too. So if it ever pulls in the wrong artwork, you can just change it.
That's true, yeah.
And Junkers,
Steam.
this is Endeavour, by the way, just to answer your question.
Nice. Okay.
Like I had made a commitment. I said if Arch doesn't break, that's all I'll use for like the next month. And then it broke again. And I was gonna try to stay to that commitment, but I could not get it to reinstall at a reasonable speed. I was getting like 100 kbs or something. So it would have taken like an hour to install. It's like, why am I doing this if it's just gonna fucking give me issues? So Endeavour installed
Yeah.
immediately, as it should. I've not had any of these issues. So
Cool. Well, maybe I'll try it too then. Appreciate it.
yeah, no problem. And this is the final step, of course, for anybody that might do this. You still have to come back into the game, edit app in game, and change the executable to the right one. I think I installed that here.
Anyway, I can install like old Windows games using this as well. That was the biggest reason I use Lutris, to be honest.
It functions identical for that purpose, so yes.
Sweet.
You can
Nice.
install like just about any piece of Windows software unless it's totally uncompatible. And no, this isn't KDE running on WSL, and you know that. Well, Katsu, I think you'll have a great time with it. I've had a great time with it. I really have.
I just got kidnapped in Bloodborne.
Yeah, one of the best mechanics of that game. Oh, okay. This is one thing we're playing today, by the way. I might go ahead and try it. I'm not a South Park fan. I grew up and my dad watching Family Guy and shit, okay? I might hate this. I might quit it immediately, but I'm going to try it.
Bro, please play it on hard mode.
I will play it on hard mode.
Oh,
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Let him discover what hard mode is.
If it's permadeath, I'd like to know that now, because I definitely ain't doing that.
No, it's just funny.
Okay, I'll play on hard mode.
It's out of pocket and a little funny.
I'm using Wayland Junkers. I do not use X11 at all. I have not used it in a while, at least. I've tested Linux Mint on this computer and had a terrible experience with it. Also, Xorg runs like shit on my Chromebook too. Well, Wayland, Wayland. So I don't even think I can add back an X11 session in here, but I'm not gonna do that.
Or I know exactly what they're talking about with the hard mode in this game.
Fuck, is it gonna be something that's gonna
Don't
make the game
spoil it.
awful?
Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, well, is it gonna make me waste my time?
It's just
You don't
something
have
funny,
to.
like this.
You don't have to actually play it on hard mode, but there's like a slider where you can. You'll see. You don't have to play it on hard mode though, but play with the slider for a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little nervous.
just-
I've never heard of a hard mode being so different that nobody wants to say what it is.
Oh, it was controversial when this game came out, dude.
Great. 30 FPS. Don't tell me it's
hold
not
on. Is this fractured butthole?
No,
It's
this is
a
the
stick
good
of
one.
Stick of truth.
Heard fractured butthole fucking sucked. I still bought it though.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm doing this right now.
Doing it for the content.
Ooh, for the meme. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had like the best experience ever on Wayland.
Deep in the lands of
But
Zara,
I had dual
the
GPUs, so.
humans of Koopa Keep struggle to stay alive as they are attacked by the wicked drow elves of Larnia.
Tester.
Oh, yeah, this can
Darkness
do
falls
Amazon games
as the
too.
humans beg their
Nice.
king to save them.
Yep.
A noble king
Amazon,
known
GOG,
only as
and
the
Epic
Grand Wizard.
Games, and everything else. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
For 1,000 years, the
Shrek,
battles
welcome.
were waged, with only the bravery of the Grand Wizard to protect his human followers.
Yep.
But
I
even
mean,
though
I
the
totally
Wizard
get
King
that.
is so undeniably
Totally
good,
get that, man. Hey,
the drow
Brian, nice
elf
to see you,
armies
bro.
continue their attacks.
Let me
They
know if the
seek
game
humans'
gets too
most
loud at
treasured
any
relic,
point, by the way, chat.
stick of
Hopefully it
truth.
doesn't. But yeah, the Steam Deck's a really interesting piece of hardware.
As
I'm
news
excited
of
for
a
the
new kid
GameCube.
spreads throughout the land.
Probably going to be my
In
next
order to save the
computer
humans,
purchase.
the Grand Wizard must get to the new kid before the drow elves can manipulate his land and use him to take the sacred relic from human hands. For whomever controls the stick controls the universe.
Well, it's only gonna happen like next year.
What? I don't know what you mean by that.
The hardware release.
Yeah, Q1 2026. I'm aware. Which is exactly when I get my income tax and can afford a new computer. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, wait. We can go emo? Okay. I'm starting to look a little bit like the Charlie Kirk appearance on South Park, I have to say. Well, it depends on Junkers. It has a lot to do with what your distro is too. So if you have a 9070 XT, you basically want to be on like the cutting edge, like straight up like the latest kernel. I mean, I know it has support backed into some of the older ones, but like you want like 6.15 and above, and even then it's probably a little hit or miss. So I guess it just depends. I have multiple people in my chat that are rocking 9070 XTs with great experiences, so but every one of them is on Arch, so
It's a great card, yes.
oh yeah. That's what I was gonna initially upgrade to, but
If you ever get a
9070.
chance, I would grab it, absolutely.
I just can't, like, if RAM wasn't $400, I would just spend the extra $700 and get a really good computer like that, but can't blow $1,500.
Oof.
Question, is there any good settings I should be turning on inside of Heroic? Like, see Wine Wayland, WoW 64, if it's
I don't.
hack.
I would only manage that per game if you ever need it. But like
I see.
system wide, the only thing I would do is make sure you have like go to the advanced options or the game options or whatever in the settings and make sure that like Proton GE latest is selected. And you can
Right.
also unhide an advanced Steam Proton because you might need those sometimes.
Nice. Okay.
That probably was
First
what
year.
fixed it, Junkers. And yeah, no problem. Well, it'll install the drivers if the kernel has the drivers built into it. But if you're on like a super old Linux kernel, it's not going to have an up-to-date Wayland session or up-to-date Mesa drivers that are theoretically compatible with that card.
Fuck,
You could
I haven't
manually
downloaded
configure and
the
install
torrent.
them.
Do you think I should download QBTorrent on Flatpak?
That's what I would do, but I use the AUR package for free download manager for all that. Because it works with actual regular web links too. So it works for everything, torrents, web links, everything.
Nice.
Download manager.
Free download manager, no spaces. So yay-S free download manager.
Gonna try that.
And make sure in your web browser you grab the free download manager extension too.
Yeah, look at that, it just works. Just hope I'll be able to manage my saves with this launcher.
Yeah, well, the catchy kernel, or not the catchy kernel, but the ISOs for most Arch distros automatically pull in the updates when you install it. So, generally speaking, I like update once or something like that.
Wow, your character looks gay.
Yeah, not as gay as you.
Well,
I don't look.
everything.
We did it, hon. We're really
do.
moved in.
It's a new beginning for us.
Yeah.
Things are finally going to be good.
That's
Do
fair.
you really think it
I'm
will
not
be
trying to
better
pretend.
for
I'm actually
him?
acting.
Yeah,
They
that's
won't
what
look
I use
for him
back
here.
then, and I use
We
AUR
just need to make
for like
sure he
3
doesn't
things.
attract any attention.
That's it.
Come
I'll
on,
limit my use of
Let's
AUR.
see how he's doing.
By the way, for everybody that's new
Sweetie?
here, welcome to the stream.
Hon,
Thank
you all
for being here.
dressed?
Like I said, the Discord's in the pinned comments of Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to join us, we'll have support links.
Hey,
if you ever
champ.
decide you want to support
How do you
the
like your new room?
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
I know
see
it's a
where you
big
can just
change
go
for
in
all of
and
us,
you can
but,
find your local
son,
files pretty easy.
do
Just
you
send it to heroic.
remember
folder.
why we moved to
Nice.
this quiet little mountain town?
And Heroic also has permissions.
He doesn't
on, like, most
remember.
He
flat
doesn't
packs, which is
remember at
nice.
all.
That's good. That's good. He doesn't
Maybe I should
remember.
just uninstall Lutris then.
Sweetie,
Don't seem we
we
need
want
it
you to have
anymore.
lots of fun here. Why don't you go out and make some friends?
I uninstalled it too. I feel
Right,
bad
get
about
outside
it though.
and play, son.
I do
like,
love Lutris,
like
but
normal kids.
maybe it'll make
We've
a
got some
comeback,
money
but
for you on
I
the
don't
kitchen
think
counter,
it.
sweetie.
I don't think so.
Just be back
I just
before
have
it
a
gets
good
dark.
feeling about it.
It's better to go with what's newer at this point. I would
Yeah,
think,
we
too.
love you
Absolutely.
too.
Well, and whatever has like, I've always been the type of person that like, I remember for the longest time knowing Windows 10 was going to die when I still used Windows. That
Mhm.
I was miserable on Windows 11. That like my OCD made it really difficult for me to stay on 10 because I knew it was going to die. So I'm having
Right.
that same type of crisis with Lutris where I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to amass a massive collection of stuff in there and have it all working just for it to die later.
Right. Makes sense.
Is this actually just locked at 30? Is there a way to fix this?
I think yes.
It might be that way just because of how the show is.
I mean, I know it's an older game for a PC port, like 2011, but Octopi is something you can like build into any Arch distro as a front end for installing packages. That's my preferred package management option, but I've just started
That's
doing
great.
everything through the terminal.
Yeah. Octopi is amazing.
Yeah, it's really great. Oh, it's space. Am I on hard mode or what? Like, it didn't give me a difficulty option.
No, I think that's coming up still.
Okay, well, I'm on hard now.
Oops.
Catchy, I don't even use the Catchy OS package installer. The thing that Catchy will do that I really like, well, I mean, just delete the prefix and reinstall it. Easy fix. But I won't have to change them because I've tested them all. That's the beautiful thing about wasting so much time on your computer like me, is I know what works with what, and I know what not to waste my time with.
Yeah.
But I've also never had that issue. What'd you say, Gas?
Yeah, you eventually get used to what works and what doesn't, which is nice.
Yep. Well, Proton GE works for literally everything but Zenless Zone 0. Literally everything.
Oh, nice.
It did work with Zenless until about a week ago for some fucking reason.
Bro, never mind. It's the second game where you have the slider. It doesn't do that in this one.
Fuck.
Oh, that's tragic.
Well, I
Yeah, I
guess
thought it was
I can just
both.
play hard then, without being worried about it. One cool thing about Junkers, one cool thing about Catchy though, is that they take some AUR packages and some Pac-Man packages and they put them in their own repository and they make them easier to access. So like, you can type in sudo pacman-S for free download manager Brave and actually just download like a safer version that's not pulled straight from Yay. Which I
Oh
like.
yeah.
Took a fork
Yeah.
and some cash. Okay.
I like avoiding Yay whenever possible because I've heard stuff about the packages on there. They're user maintained, so they're not as
Yes.
not as trustworthy, I guess you'd say.
Well, and the thing on Vanilla Arch is when you configure Yay, sometimes like GPG keys and stuff will be out of date. So like in Endeavour, I can install a free download manager from EA in like 2 seconds and it works. And
It
Vanilla
wasn't
Arch
a
I have to
request,
manually
it
build
was
the
a command.
package.
Now
and,
get
like,
out
skip
there
the
and make some
verification.
friends.
And in Catchy, free download managers in their repository, so it just works there too.
Yep.
So in Vanilla Arch and Endeavor, I have 3 EA packages. That's Brave Bin, Free Download Manager, and M Control Center. And in Catchy, I have 1 EA package, and that's M Control Center. The other 2 are in the Catchy repository. And I also am a fan of Ventoy. That's what I use. The new kid in town. Go outside and find some kids to make friends with. Okay.
You shall die by my warhammer, Drow Elf.
Wait,
I
that's for
banish thee
making
to the
USB
forest
sticks,
realm.
right?
That way I banish you fast.
Ventoy basically just
You
puts a
can't hold out my
bootloader on
shoulder.
your flash
Help,
drive,
somebody.
so you
I
can put as
can't
many
hold out my
ISOs on it
shoulder.
as you want.
Help!
Oh, that's sick. Nice.
It
Ouch,
really is
ouch,
fucking
ouch.
cool. And Junkers, anytime
Sorry.
you need help, man, this channel will be here for you. The Discord chat will be there for you.
Yeah, I
So
deserve
feel
that.
free to always ask questions.
Yeah,
Sorry
this
for hurting
channel's
your
super
sword.
helpful with Linux. I was an idiot, and he helped me.
Take that, human.
So-
Feel my wrath. Oh.
Shit.
Making my face turn
Oh,
red, man.
hamburgers.
I gotta brag on you a little
That
bit,
wasn't
fam.
very nice. Ah,
You're doing amazing work.
ah,
Well, it's cool because I had somebody come in here yesterday that's never chatted. Ever. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I've seen your streams pop up on my homepage like
Ow.
a couple times a week.
Jesus
He was
Christ.
like, and it inspired me to finally switch to
God damn
Linux or
it.
something. And he's never even really, I don't think he's even watched them, but he just saw that I was playing games in Linux
shit.
and he like switched.
Ah.
He was like, thank you very
Hey,
much
that hurt.
for helping
was
me
that
with that
for?
by like, I guess
Ow.
setting an example. I don't know.
Jeez.
But that was cool.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm supposed to
Hey,
use
no
this
fair.
kid up.
That's cheating. I'm gonna tell my
Yeah,
mom.
gaming is a lot more viable on
Thanks, kid.
Linux now.
I didn't realize he
I
had a
think
health
people
potion.
realize.
My name is
sometimes.
Butters the Merciful. I'm a paladin.
Yep.
I live right next door to you. We should
Pretty
be
much.
friends.
You have one, and we're at 1.01k subs now, so I guess that means 1010. I think.
Nice.
So it's
That's your
still
goal?
going up. That way nobody picks on him. Okay.
Now that
Butters.
we're friends,
Your goal.
you should speak with the
Congrats.
Wizard King. He's been talking
Yeah,
about
thank
your
you.
arrival. The wizard
Yes,
lives this
sir.
way, in the greenhouse, over there.
Dude,
Hey, where are you from?
I have to say,
Where'd
I
you live before
always
moving here?
fucking despised this art style. Like my
Is that
whole
Colorado?
life, I hated it with a burning passion.
Why are you wearing your hair
I
like
don't
that?
know.
love it.
And I know that most people do.
You don't
Like,
talk much, do you? That's
like
a
I said,
bad
I
enough
grew
for
up
both
and
of
my
us.
dad like had all the Family Guy DVDs, so that was like the adult entertainment cartoons I was used to watching. It wasn't this, and like The Simpsons and Futurama and shit like that is what I had.
I remember
But-
seeing
Bro.
this when it came out the first time.
Well,
I
it's
watched
interesting.
Don't
all
wanna
those
know.
shows.
You don't want to know what kind of entertainment I was growing up on.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Junkers. Look, I saw some interesting adult entertainment too, but the thing that made me change my mind about South Park was I was talking to Claymore, whom everybody in the chat knows, resident asshole, love him. He fucking told me about the Scientology episode. He basically told me the lore of Scientology with like a fucking alien throwing people into the volcano, and I couldn't believe what he was fucking saying to me. I was like, there's no fucking way that is what these people believe in. Like, you could believe that Jesus
Yeah.
Christ died on the cross and resurrected so you could be forgiven of your sins, or you could believe that an alien threw a bunch of corpses into a volcano and you're inhabited by some spirit, whatever. He was like, yeah, South Park did a whole episode on it, and I was like, okay, I've got to see this. And I watched it, and I was like, it made me grow some respect for the people that make this show, because I was like, they really like let the cat out of the bag. They did it with Mormonism too, like really
Oh
shined
my
a light on
God.
how insane it
They-
is.
Oh,
They
the
didn't do
Mormon
it with
episode is so
Christianism.
great.
Like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys ever heard of the cult of Krishna?
No.
Can't say I have.
These people are so weird. So like, they are cultists to the bones, and like they pretend to be Hinduists or some shit, but with a big butt.
Oh, hail the Grand Wizard!
And if you go
So,
into
you
their
are the new
church,
king.
like to
Your coming
uh,
was foretold by
convert
Coldwell
yourself
Banker.
into Krishna,
I am the Wizard
like
King.
you would be fed
But the time for talk
cookie
is
with
not
poop.
now. Let me show you my kingdom.
What?
Like actually, like they feed people
Cookies with
cookies that were baked with poop.
What the fuck?
And people try to say that my faith is crazy, man. What?
Yeah, what? Uh-huh.
You,
Man,
you can
what
look
was
it
that
up.
called?
Krishna?
Yeah, Krishnaism.
Oh, who's your new
Krishnaism.
friend, Aaron?
I almost
Shut up,
thought you
Mom,
were
not
talking
now.
about Christianity for a second. I was like, what?
No, it's
Literally
Krishna.
some shit.
Krishna with the K.
Oh my gosh. The emo kid.
Oh, are you talking about that stuff that the guy that was in the Beatles got into?
No idea. I have no idea what the guy
Hare
from Beatles
Krishna? He's like,
did. Yes, Hare Krishna. Yes,
Yes.
that's what they do. Like, if you start arguing
Don't
with
talk to her,
them,
she's
they
not
will
part of the
just
game.
lock themselves out from the existence and they're not like Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
yes, that's what he got into. That's where he found his spirituality when he left the Beatles.
Well,
Don't
it's
talk to
a
her, she's not part of the
sect that was like quite recently created, like maybe for the past 100 years or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Welcome.
No, that he got
the
into it like
kingdom of
back in the
Koopa Keep.
70s, I think, when it was like really booming.
Like,
He, like,
okay,
brought it to America.
if you're going to
Our
convert
weapon
your
shop
ass
here
into
is tended by
something
Clyde, a level
weird,
14
at
warrior.
least convert your ass into something cool
Here you can
weird,
see our
like
massive
Alistair
stable,
Crowley.
overseen by the level 9 ranger,
Okay.
Scott Malkinson, who has the power of
The
diabetes.
emo kid episodes of South.
And here, of course, is the breathtaking and lovely Princess Kenny, the fairest maiden in all the
I
kingdom.
don't know what I'm watching.
Don't ask why Kenny wanted to be a chick, it's just how he seems to be rolling right now.
I doubt it'll stay that way too, Junkers. You know, people say that Windows 12 is going to be just web apps. Be like a subscription. I don't think they're going to do that, but I definitely see that being the path forward at some point.
Well, I'm thinking that's going to happen with Microsoft applications,
You have been
not
sought
with
out,
the
new kid,
rest of
because
the
humans
Windows
everywhere
ecosystem.
are in great danger.
Well, but
I
see,
need
if
something from you.
they're
and in
using
return,
it for their
I'm prepared
apps,
to allow you
which a
into
lot
my
of people
kingdom.
do for
Bro,
some
I know you
Princess
are
reason,
very
Kenny.
excited.
it's just going to be
It's time
like,
for your first quest.
That's
But
way
first,
for
please tell
Princess
us
you got to pay
thy
30
name.
for Game Pass every month and 30 for Microsoft Word.
Also, I remember
You entered
something,
douchebag, is that
interesting
correct?
story. So, like, I had a boss in my previous job. She was kind of a,
Are you
like,
sure you want to keep
I
the
call
name?
it the
Very well, douchebag.
35-year-old woman syndrome.
Fighter, mage,
Like, she
thief,
got
or
into,
Jew?
like, witch shit, like, occult things and all like cards, looking for destiny in numbers and all that, astrology and all that shit. That's how, like, maybe women deal with their midlife crisis.
What the
So,
fuck
yeah.
is an option Jew?
So, she called herself a Christian and did that at the same time. At some point, like, she tried to
You
sell
look
that
sneaky
shit
enough
to
to be
me.
a thief.
Like, I'm gonna guess your destiny by your
We
date
welcome
of
to our
birth.
kingdom,
Like,
douchebag
what
the
the
thief.
fuck?
Hooray!
And she,
Now
like,
please, go
like
and
she
visit the weapon
scammed the
shop.
whole office, like
Procure
50
yourself a
bucks
weapon and we
each.
shall teach you to fight.
Oh my goodness.
Man,
Yeah, these
I bet
people,
South Park did an episode on that.
these people
Would you like
are,
to see
like,
my
people
wares
in my
really
office,
travel?
like,
Perhaps
some
you
of
would
them
like to hear
didn't
tips and
believe in
rumors
that shit, but they decided to give her 50 bucks for that shit, just for the sake of, oh yeah, I'm gonna be
a lovely
supportive. No, you're
purchase.
just a sucker.
Yep, agree.
You should not enable delusions or some shit. And so, like, at some point I came to her and, like, I quoted some
You have procured
parts
a
of
weapon.
Bible
Yes.
saying,
It's now
like,
time to teach you how
like
to fight.
magic is
I want you
basically
to take your
heresy,
new weapon and,
occult
with the
shit is
bravery of a
basically
noble knight,
heresy, and
beat
all
up
that
Clyde.
shit.
What? Kick
And
Clyde's ass, new kid.
she-
What
it
I
literally
do? I'm the
went
king,
by
Clyde,
her.
and the king
She
wishes to be amused.
Just
Go
ignored
on, new
that.
kid, kick his
Like,
ass.
how do you call yourself a Christian and do that occult shit?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yep.
Clyde, you have to wait your turn.
I don't like any
That's
of that.
lame. No, Clyde, it's like olden times. You have to wait your turn.
When you
like in the
boil
Middle
it
Ages, Clyde.
down to its
I know it's
simplest
lame, Clyde,
terms,
but
like,
that's how we're fucking doing it. All right,
4 tenets
douchebag,
of
back to
Christianity have
station.
nothing to
Don't
do
be
with
shy.
that. Like, be a good
Yeah.
person. Live a life where you walk the narrow path. Lead the truth. You know, like, I don't know how people twist it. That's one thing I don't like about
Come on,
Protestantism
fight.
is it's all so twisted. Everybody's got their own something.
That
Did
all
I
you
fuck that
got?
up?
Oh my god, it's Butters all over again. Okay, look. Try
This
putting it
game's
back
so
into it at the
old.
last possible
This
moment.
is based on the console war episodes between the Xbox One and PS
I dodged
in the
that.
show.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
Oh, you get multiple
Try again.
opportunities to
Focus
attack.
right before you strike.
So you're not Protestant.
Oh, hell yeah, Clyde's your bitch. All right, Clyde's
You're
wearing
Catholic.
armor. In order to hurt him, I
No.
want you to hit Clyde as hard as you can.
You're, how do you say that? Non-confessional Christian.
No.
Oh! Power attack, douchebag. You need to really hurt Clyde.
Don't know what that means.
Well, that you identify as a
Why?
Christian without any confession, like not
Didn't
Catholic nor
If that was a power attack, how come
Orthodox
Clyde isn't
nor
crying?
No, I'm
Orthodox.
Protestant. Oh, you are Orthodox.
Ah!
Not Catholic, Protestant, or anything else.
Super weak, dude. I don't
So
even
you
want to
like-
think about what I just witnessed. Let's move on.
Prefer the Greek or
Okay,
the
listen up. The key to surviving in battle is not to
Russian
get hit in
or
the back.
the
Clyde, it's your turn to
Armenian
attack. Douchebag, protect
Orthodoxy?
your back.
Like which tradition? Because like
Prepare
they're
yourself.
a bit just slightly bit different.
Ah! No, I said protect.
That's where
protect
I
your back.
begin to understand it less. My friend Sam is the one that he became Orthodox like 6 years ago and started telling me about it, and I started doing the online chats with his church and stuff. And there's only 2 within like 100 miles of me too, which sucks because I don't really get to it. But I don't know. He says there's only one true form of Orthodoxy. We talked about the Russian Orthodox before and how cool it was. I don't think that's it though. So I couldn't tell you specifically.
Like there is a
Ah!
little difference
No, that's
between
not blocking, that's
Greek
slugging.
and
Try
Russian
again.
Orthodox churches. Like it's not like a division between Catholics
All right,
and
you know what? Never mind about blocking. It's
Orthodox
not that important.
church.
Just let them hit you. It's fine. All right, it's time to use your heroic powers. Using your ability takes
I
power
can just
points,
maybe
or
look
PP
up
for
the
short.
main points of
PP.
differences.
If you have a fucking better name for them, then fucking say it, Clyde. Fucking asshole. I'm the king, and I say it's PP.
I would say it's
Douchebag,
pretty normal.
use your thief ability to make Clyde pay for insulting the king.
I think whatever it is over here is probably a little bit different from whatever it is over there. But the way it's been described to me is it is about as traditional as it gets from the beginning. Left click each time you see a flash.
Okay, so there's literally no significant differences in doctrine.
We don't want that smile on
Only
his
like
stupid face, douchebag.
local stuff.
Now do it one
So
more
like
time. Finish him.
cultural
What? I was
practices,
going
language,
easy.
and
Take this.
local customs.
This is unblockable.
Oh, there you go. I guess that's what he meant when he said there's no really. It's not like Protestantism where you've got like 50 different versions of it, which I really like that. Fuck, did I actually just kill that kid? Dude, he like started bleeding.
Dude, that
I
was
was like, what is
awesome.
going on?
You were all like, "Bam," and Clyde was all like, "Nah."
Yeah, they're
Okay,
doing the
okay.
RPG
You
for
prove
it.
yourself worthy, douchebag. Now come inside the war
Apparently.
tent, and I shall let you see the relic.
Very interesting game.
Well, here it is. The reason why humans and elves are locked in a never-ending war. The relic for which human and elf
Yeah, I
are willing
love
to die.
KDE Junkers.
The stick of truth.
My favorite DE.
Just 2 days ago,
You
we
went
took the stick
Indian
back
all
from
of
the
a
elves.
sudden.
Our kingdom was dying, but now it thrives. For whoever controls the stick controls the universe. Don't gaze at it too long, for its power is too much for mere mortals to look at. Now that you have seen the stick of truth, let's discuss your dues. Being a member of my kingdom costs $9.95 for the first week, $4 of which is tax deductible. Alarm! 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 Someone has sounded the alarm! 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 What is it? The elves are attacking! Oh my god! Defensive positions!
Okay.
Are you like sick right now?
No, it's just like
Man
the
the gate!
temperature is
Don't
causing my
let them
nose to
through!
stop up.
Give us the stick, humans! Fuck you,
I like
Drow
to feel
Elf!
fine, though.
Come and get it! Clyde,
It's
guard
gonna
the
blow
stick
my
of truth
nose.
while we defend the fortress! Aye, aye! Aye, aye! We're not playing pirates, Clyde! Douchebag, this is your chance to prove yourself. Hold off the asshole elves at all costs!
By the way, I don't know if they're
Hey,
gonna be
hey,
on all day
Yeah.
Jobka, but if there's something you
Oh,
want to play
shit,
later, I
Butters!
would be
Butters,
down.
you're
I'm
losing!
gonna be
Stop
all day.
losing! But I don't want to make him feel bad!
I'm up. Like, I have nothing to do. I was bored yesterday.
Do it, douchebag! Kick
So
these
I
elves
just
out
went
here.
to work. Like I asked them to clock me in, and like I would get extra money for that extra.
You're wounded, douchebag! Potions will heal you. Here!
Cheese puffs?
extra shift.
Yeah, well, I like slept for 7 hours yesterday, And then I got up for 5 hours, and I slept for another 7 hours. So I'm just like,
Rules say you can have 1 potion every turn. I asked for 5, but this was compromised. This guy's fast, douchebag. Try to block all his attacks.
I'm like really
Eat
bad
shit.
at blocking. Bro, I'm hitting
Well, if
space.
this job doesn't work out, at
Oh,
least
it's
you got a
right.
feature as a training dummy. Come on, get it right.
Is it?
Fuck you.
Isn't? Oh, it's right click.
Said
I was
block,
hitting
not
space
nail
bar.
by.
No wonder it wasn't
Maybe I wasn't
working.
clear. Try again. Okay, if you block all the attacks, you get a counterattack.
Oh,
Get your
fuck
enemy on
yeah.
the ground. Weak and helpless. Kick the shit out of him.
I don't like that.
Awesome, you kicked his helpless ass. Now finish off these elves in the name of the Wizard King.
Cool, Junkers. This is like, I know this isn't Expedition 33, but this kind of reminds me of like a similar turn-based combat system.
Come on, fight. Ah.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Ugh.
I fucked
Great
it up
job,
again.
douchebag. Ow! Kick their asses, new kid! I got your back!
Okay,
You
that
got
is
this,
one thing,
douchebag.
funnily enough, that only works in vanilla RGB is Bluetooth. Everything else is working.
What are you waiting for, douchebag? That guy's just standing there. Go kick his
I haven't
ass.
tried to troubleshoot it though.
Oh man, he was totally waiting for you, dude. You can't just hit him like that. You need to try a different tactic to damage him.
Yeah, Endeavour
Look at that archer
KDE
hiding
isn't
behind his
super
friend in the
stable for
wood.
me, but I did have a
Switch to your
glitch
arrows,
yesterday where I
douchebag.
closed
Snipe that little
Lutris
bitch.
and like my windows were hopping around. Couldn't tell
Sweet,
you.
now you can hit the guy in the back. Go for the pink mist.
That was interesting.
Hey! Douchebag, use your arrows.
Damn,
Take
that
out
was
the
a lot of
archer.
damage.
Do what I say or you can't play anymore.
Do you know
Eat
if there's like an add to Steam option with heroic games?
Is there a what?
Is there an add to Steam option with heroic?
That I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't ever do that though, so I haven't like looked for it. But there might be. Inatux, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, is there an add to Steam option in Heroic?
I was thinking because of the Steam Deck. If I wanted to switch everything over to heroic on there as well, I use Lutris on there for some of my games.
Yeah, I'm not. It up though. Hey Rixie. Sorry for the late stream, Rixie. I know that you usually go to bed around 5 or whatever, but the most straightforward method is to enable the add games to Steam automatically option in heroic settings. So yes,
Oh,
there is.
okay.
Kind
Nice.
of crazy. It seems like it really just has everything, huh?
Under settings
Yeah, bitch,
Yep.
that's what you get for
to
fucking...
Steam auto. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect.
Oh, good,
Thank
good.
you. Yep.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, this is miles ahead of Lutris. Like it's crazy.
Hold on, Brave has its own search.
Careful, douchebag.
Okay.
That guy...
Anybody in my chat able to be a Twitch mod?
Me.
Okay. Can you join my stream on Twitch and I'll mod you?
Yes.
It's
On
in
another
the.
on Twitch.
I'm using a restream now so I can stream to both, and I'm getting fucking sick of these bots coming in here. I just need somebody that can auto ban them when I'm busy.
Okay. Hold on a second. I need to log into my.
Yeah, you're good. It's directly to you though, so you've got faster access.
I should be able to
Okay.
help
If
you
that
on
Rixie be a mod.
I think Rixie's gonna join on Twitch, honestly. I think you can ban people like that. I'm gonna go ahead and ban this one, but I'm fucking. Fuck that.
Yep, gotta love the bots.
Give a fuck about streamboo.com or Peaky Pie, whatever the fuck these retard robots are talking
Ready
about.
for your arrows.
I've only had people from my YouTube chat show up on Twitch, and they always go back to YouTube. I've not had any new viewers. Oh, hey guys. Not had. Oh, here. While you're fucking here, hold on.
Okay,
I can help you too if you want.
How do you do this on
I-
here?
I'm in your chat. You can mod me.
I'm trying to figure out how to mod. Oh, okay.
A right
That's
click or a
well,
left
you
click, and then just
yeah, you
do
have
that.
to like open up a menu. Tiny
Or you
button.
can just slash mod and then my nickname.
Yeah, that takes way
chat.
too much effort. Okay, I'll close that. There you go. You're both mods. Thank you.
We'll appreciate it.
Thank you for fucking. I don't know if you can. You guys like? I don't know if you can delete those. They happen. I couldn't. I don't like understand Twitch at all. I don't use it for a reason. Just
I'm
don't
not
like
a
it.
mod yet.
You are. You might just have to refresh a couple times.
Not seeing the option to remove it.
But you can like click on them and click the little icon at the top, and you can like restrict them. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. Or you can ban them.
Can you
Straight up.
ban them?
Yeah, just click on their name, then there's a little circle with a line through it.
Okay.
Yep,
Got
there
it.
you go. Yep,
Yeah,
you got it.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
Yes, sir.
I have extensions that allow me to ban them quicker.
Oh, nice. Maybe I should get some of those.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, you gotta try something else.
Yeah, I didn't know your work was this good. It's nice.
Twitch is quite
Come on,
modular with that shit. Like, one thing is good about Twitch is it allows for the better streaming
Great job,
experience.
douchebag.
Agreed. Chat is actually more instant too. I've noticed.
Yeah.
YouTube, it takes a minute for the chat to pop up.
Right?
I have been told
Yeah.
though that my stream lags on Twitch for some reason. Like it'll be behind like 20 seconds. I don't know if that's like a restream thing or if it's consistent like that, but
I'm looking, there is no lag.
Let's do this,
I
douchebag.
don't see any lag either.
good, good.
Looks great, actually.
Maybe it was like maybe preview lag or some shit.
Okay, that guy
You
has
might
a
just
shield.
need to refresh.
Shields are super
That's
weak.
what I
Hit them
told
with
him
your
to do,
simplest
but
way over
he
and
never
over,
said
wear them
anything
down
else
quickly.
about it.
Hell yeah, that's how you do it. The other elf let his guard down. Now's your chance. Power attack his armor.
Power attack.
Ooh. That's it. Now finish him. Now.
Oh. My brain is too slow for this, but I can play Sekiro all day long. The fuck?
Huh?
What the fuck is this shit?
Drow elves, fall back. Fall back, I say. Yes! Awesome, dude. Take that, you asshole elves. Better luck next time.
Alrighty, Rixie.
We still control the universe.
Oh, there's a specific mod view.
It's
I
gone.
forgot about it.
What? The stick of truth. The elves got it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that
That
as well.
was your one goddamn job, Clyde! To guard the stick of fucking truth!
I can hook you up with
Clyde,
some things
are
that allow you
hereby
to ban
banished from
quicker
space
and all that
time.
shit.
What?
Oh,
No!
yes, please.
You can't do that. Yeah, I can.
That'd be
You're
quite
banished
useful.
and lost in time and space. Yeah, go home, Clyde.
Are you on
You fought
Firefox?
bravely on the battlefield, douchebag.
I am
Yeah,
using
you can make it,
Brave,
you
but
can
I
make
also
it, you
use
can
Libre Wolf
Shut
at
up,
some
Scott. Nobody
points.
cares what you think. Anyways, we have a
Well,
bigger problem now.
I'm using
Stick of truth has been
Libre
stolen,
Wolf, so
and we must assemble our entire army in order to get it back. But our three best warriors still haven't reported for duty, my dude. Our newest member can take care of that. Douchebag, I want you to go out into the neighborhood and find my greatest warriors. Token, Tweak,
I'm
and Craig.
thinking
I'm texting their
this
pictures to
one.
your personal inventory
And
device
Craig.
now. But beware,
Hey,
the
Bug.
lands outside are full of marauding drow elves, monsters, and sixth graders. Be sure you're well equipped. Now go, and send my warriors here.
Something really nice about being able to watch
Let's go with
Markiplier play through a Backrooms game while reading stream chat and playing a game that's South Park based. Oh, I can
Oh
upgrade.
yeah, BTTV.
BTTV?
Yeah, Better Twitch TV. That's the add-on on browser. You just install
Okay.
it through Chrome, Firefox, Opera, and whatever.
You just get the Chrome one for Brave. Perfect.
That
Thank you.
and in there you can just allow it to like install additional add-ons, like separate emotes that are not visible on vanilla Twitch. You would just
We're
able
allowed to go into
to
the street.
configure
It's such an open
it
world
is
up there,
TV
so we're just getting hurt.
Mhm.
to show the Frankerface Z and 7TV emotes.
Nice.
And like if Mr. Banks
The
uses
Wizard
them,
King says I'm too
he
ginger to be
can
one of
set
the
up
humans.
his
But
own
Paladin
custom
Butters lets me be a squire on the slide.
emotes.
Just
Or
for
he
all
could
wishes.
just delegate that role to my account or yours or whoever will deal with Twitch, and
Hmm.
these people will just, or either me or you or whoever, will just add our own emotes.
Very nice. You said you can quickly ban people on this too.
Yeah, they're like let's do the
Yeah,
setup
absolute
right
check.
now. Okay, I'm going to back to Twitch. I'm going here. Okay, you press in settings, like in chat, just go in vanilla chat. There is a gear, press chat settings, and then below everything is like better Twitch TV settings.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
And in there, you just completely configure everything, like auto mod view. You can add like whenever you enter the channel, it will automatically put you into auto mod view. You can do that.
Ooh, nice.
You can change
This
the
must be the new
theme.
kid.
We're playing, Dad.
Uh,
Welcome to my room.
Emotes, personal emotes, 7 TV emotes.
Those are my minions. They help me punish society.
huh.
Oh, you can just steal from your friend? That's fucked up.
Yeah. That is pretty fucked up.
Wait,
oh wow,
what was...
there's so much settings in here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you. I appreciate it.
Now this is where you say you're welcome, Jopka.
Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome.
It's fine. Put a mod view. Nice.
Okay, let's see.
uh,
Dude, I love how every house looks identical. What in the... Why am I doing
It
this?
means you get a free
This
whip.
is so embarrassing to me, like, honestly. Why can you take a shit? I don't understand.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, that is much easier to ban people.
Okay, so what does it want me to like?
it still misses something. Okay, I need to turn off the dark reader so everything works. Yeah. Okay, if you right click on people right now, like on their, you can see the graph that says which, how many minutes or hours you can give them or days to, like, for ban. Then you can do purge, which is like, it won't ban a person, it will just remove all their messages. Delete is just delete this message, and then ban like permaban. So
I see. Then, if you want to ban for just like a certain number of days, you just click on that, I guess.
yeah, also this thing allows you to remove your own messages. Like on vanilla Twitch, you as a mod cannot remove your own messages, but you can just press on yourself and delete the image that you thought is kind of embarrassing or some shit.
Cool.
Like post something and then like
What you?
I will do that.
You want me to fight
Are
with
you still here, douchebag?
Test.
I told you to go find token
Right
reg.
click.
Wait, chop chop.
Delete. Delete, I said. Okay, it doesn't work. Never mind. I need to fix that. I remember because there's like a setting. Show mod icons. Yeah.
This is the king's room. I don't think we're
Okay.
supposed to be in here.
Go in
exactly
the
are you looking for?
chat settings. in the gear, and on top there is like show mod actions.
Oh, show mod icons. Okay.
Yeah, and you can just like in
Ooh.
front of the nicknames, it allows you for like warn, delete, timeout, or ban.
Alright. Gotcha.
What the
Perfect.
fuck?
Appreciate that.
This is where Karma does magic. Smells like the wizard is brewing some
Yeah,
potion
okay,
here.
maybe
The wizard's
it's
stew.
they
Oh,
removed
looks
because
like he forgot
by
the social
like
secret.
2 years ago, I used to
It's- okay.
just be able to remove my own messages using better Twitch TV.
Okay. I mean, these are helpful options. Beats having to right click and then go to the ban and all that stuff. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, you can also using that you can change the whole color scheme of the Twitch, or just remove, like, I don't like recommended categories or live channels just staying like to the left. It just annoys me, so I just go into settings and turn them off, so they're just gone. And then I wanted Twitch to look blue, so I changed the settings for Twitch to look blue.
Nice.
I'm a little confused. It wants me to find these people, and yet the only path forward is blocked by a bunch of rats.
Like you need to navigate the city via like it's multi-grid city.
Oh, I can break that. Okay. I just assumed I could kill the rats before that. Apparently not. Yeah, all I know is that I am a bra moment, gonna come on top the club moment, gonna fucking move up moment, bitches up my dick. Hey, drunkers, you wanna build me a computer? I'll give you a range. $1,500. I want a 9070 XT. Bare minimum 16 gigabytes of RAM. But I would like 32. I would like for it to be AM5. And I would like bare minimum 6-core 12-thread CPU. If I had to save to get more memory, I would not have an issue sacrificing the extra cores and threads. Everything I play still works with a 6-core 12-thread, so. But I would love a
Mr.
9070 XT. What?
Since you said that Endeavour is just basically Arch with the graphical installer, can I just say I use Arch, by the way?
No, don't be gay.
These lands hold many dangers.
No, like you literally said I already am.
Nice
No,
hair, douchebag.
Hey, it is, in my opinion, just better vanilla Arch. With a good community dev team, it's not nearly as cancerous. The Endeavour forums are actually good. I've always said Endeavour is like the Linux Mint of Arch Linux. Stand by that.
I agree. So like yesterday I was playing, my first message after I loaded into the game, it was I use Arch, by the way, and then we lost the game.
Of course you did.
You're hurt. This looks
But
like a
mainly
job
not by my
already done.
fault. I literally I died and everybody died. Because I was holding the team together.
That beats. I better wait a turn before I do any more healing.
Every single time. I don't want to be a sweat lord. I just want to chill and relax and maybe play a game a bit. And then I have to sweat all the
1500
time.
USD, yes.
Because people are incompetent.
I would prefer an 8-core 16-thread, of course. But, like I said, I'm willing to compromise. If it's like a really good 6-core 12-thread, I'm fine with that. I would like a 9070 XT.
There
I want it to
would
be
be
AM5,
no
like-
compromise with the terrorists.
Shut up, bitch.
Me?
It looks
Yeah,
bad.
fuck
Here,
you.
Take some of this magic cure potion.
No, fuck you.
I don't understand this game at all. Oh,
You shouldn't. You just
Make
enjoy
sure
it.
you always carry a few potions. Just don't get grounded for raiding the apothecary's pantry like I did.
Also, there is a secret collectible that you have to collect in early game because you wouldn't be able to go back to that certain area.
yo, I tried to get the fucking robot from the
no,
tree
no,
and
no.
couldn't.
Well, not that. You can get that later. Like in the warehouse somehow. Somewhere.
Well, I haven't had access to anything else yet, so I still have a chance. Holy shit!
Fuck it.
Yep, see you, Richie.
Pirating Deadpool. I wanna play Deadpool bad.
Which one?
Yeah, I might also pirate that, honestly.
2014.
Oh, the
2014,
classic game. Nice.
Damn.
Is it a classic? These are other games?
I guess it's classic. Yeah, they don't have it on Steam anymore for sale. If it's the one on.
It was on Steam when Activision had the license to sell that game. Then they lost the license.
That is, see, Rixie, that is exactly what happened with all of the Spider-Man games and all the Transformer games. Oh, can I go back?
I'm good.
Good, he's dead. Damn! So this is like just a traditional turn-based RPG where you do get levels for killing people.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, I like that. I remember when this came out on 360. Had it in a Game Informer. It was like big news. Right, so there's South Park Mall. There's Token's house.
Falcon.
Yeah, Token. You know, like
You never watched the last season of the South Park?
watched any season of South Park.
Well, in the last season, well, last at the moment when I watched it, I don't know. I don't follow South Park. Never had a huge interest in that. So apparently, the creators decided like his real name was Tolkien because the parents of Tolkien were really the fans of Lord of the Rings, and so he's not a token. He's Tolkien. What are you, racist?
Where the fuck is the warehouse?
Of course.
Trying to find that bit. Find it. Eternal Saber, welcome. This is Endeavour OS. That. Bitch.
Sorry, but we can't be friends until you have more friends.
Literally
Whoa.
3 streams in the whole
Oh, it's
Twitch
on.
are having the tag Linux streamer.
Yep. Fuck, I'm so bad. Hey, Marco. Ooh. Take out the powerful one first. I forgot.
Suck my balls.
Yep, you too, Marco. Well, I was able to poke him in the butt with an
That's
arrow.
what I'm talking about.
Okay, maybe I should take out this fruitcake first.
Ah,
Fucked it up again.
that wasn't so bad.
Dude, I'm dead. It's not
Ouch.
good. Hey, revive potion. It's a taco. Epic.
Nah, of course it is. Got their freestyle
Oh.
away. Ouch.
Yeah,
I don't know if we can revive him too.
yeah. I'm glad I looted everybody's houses and shit.
Critter.
Okay, how do I... Oh, hell yeah. Fucking Thor in the house. It's called Endeavour Eternal Saber.
Hey, I'm lucky. You're straight tripping.
I'll just tab out for a second and show you. Motherfucking Fast Bitch is the name of a nap that I really like Eric Clapton. He's fucking. No, I'm not gonna say that.
By the way, I'm curious. When you run OBS, are you using the flat pack or are you using like the
Yes.
app? Okay.
No, here. Let's do a little bit of a breakdown of how I use my computer. The only thing that I use that is not a flat pack is my web browser, Steam, M Control Center, and Free Download Manager. Only one of those is an actual system pack, and GNOME Disk utility. And like I've got a couple of packages like NVIDIA Prime or whatever, you know, for if I ever have to specify which GPU for this bitch to use. But it actually handles it perfectly. So everything else, all of my emulators, Proton Plus, Flatsville, Heroic, you know, Sober, GIMP, Discord, Caden Live, OBS, VLC, everything else is a flat pack. And I've got BTOP, of course, and like I think Fast Fetch is built in, but yeah, it's like mostly flat packs because they just work. Like they do take up more space, but like they are so convenient. It's just a single command to install them usually, and they're containerized. And the best thing about them is I have mine set up in the user repository, so everything is stored here in the .var folder in my home folder. So to uninstall a Flatpak completely, like if something ever breaks, which it rarely does, it's so easy to just tear it out of your system. You don't have to worry about fucking orphans or remaining packages or anything weird like that because they're compartmentalized. So I just don't I don't see a point in using system package most of the time.
So you use a flat pack of Steam as well. That doesn't cause you any issues?
No, Steam is the only one that I'm not using the Flatpak for.
Right.
Thank you, Eternal Saber.
And
But
the
I'm
Flatpak had issues.
I've used it before, but the Flatpak likes to randomly restart a lot. But the only reason I'm really not using it is because it's been updated or something has changed recently where I cannot get it even with permissions to detect my external drives. And that's where I store most of my games. So it's kind of important. Yeah. And the system package lets you pick like the NVIDIA utils also, which is really nice. But that's the only reason. Like, I don't have any reservations about using the Flatpak, but if I can't use my extra 2 terabytes of storage, then
Also,
like I can.
said Flatpaks take more storage. I'm thinking I'm going to do the alias, like I'm going to replace Flatpak commands to Fatpak.
I see what you did there.
Uh-huh.
They do take up more space, but I think it's worth it for how well they work and how easy they are to remove and to install and all that good stuff. Oh.
Hamburgers.
I want to fight you. You said something about fighting me earlier. Fight me. Okay, we're to another part of the town. Let's go thieving. I did select the sneaky character, I guess, for a reason. Maybe that's why it's letting me loot everything. I don't know.
Very likely, yeah.
I like how you can just walk into everybody's house.
Yeah, you just got a key to everybody's
Fuck.
house.
Why did that happen? You know what? It's a video game. Dude.
No.
I couldn't do anything about it. Could you believe that this is something that children watched for the past 30 years into adulthood? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Kids always like doing things they're not supposed to be doing.
I'm actually faster at
I know why I
messaging
did as a
when I'm
kid as well.
thinking.
I watched this when I
You'll
wasn't
really run a
supposed to.
lot faster if I friend you.
Dude.
When it first came out, we were like, let's secretly watch it, not tell our parents.
Well, it's like unassuming. It seems harmless until you watch it for 5 minutes and you're like, oh, this is bad. Did Rixie warn me about it? I didn't see it. I I must have missed it.
You looking for Craig?
It was gross
He can't
too.
play,
That was
he's in
not
detention.
enticing
Something
at
about
all.
Flipping off the principal.
We
Break
better
the
get to the other guys first.
snowman.
Well, shit happens. That's the second
Shit
time
happens.
ever in the history of my stream where something like that somehow got on screen.
I mean,
Epic.
it's not the focus of the stream. It was just something that popped up. I mean, there's games that have that kind of stuff in it, and I feel like if you don't make that the main focus,
No, that
should
still
be.
would happen. So like
Yeah.
I've been moderator to one big streamer, and he was banned for like 2 weeks
Really?
because he was banned for 2 weeks because he was watching a documentary on Holocaust or some shit, and there was like a 2 second scene
Greetings, human. While I would prefer to
when
explore
they
some further
showed
with you,
like
it is illogical
the
to
shit
abandon the
that
bridge
was
until the captain returns.
happened, but not like it was even blurred.
The captain
It
is
was
my
fucking
mom.
blurred
I can't go outside when she's
in
not
the
home.
documentary.
But the Federation has an
And he was
urgent mission
banned
for you.
for 2
A
weeks because of
tricorder was
like,
left
and the
behind on
reason
the
was
frozen
given
planet of
child
Mars.
pornography.
Fair enough, Eternal.
Like what
Fair
the
enough.
fuck?
Oh yeah, I
I
remember
need
that.
you to beam
Yeah.
down to the Omicron sector and locate that device before.
Yeah, I'm not
it
worried
gets
about getting
on the
banned
map.
for
I
that,
think
but
it fell out of my
it
backpack
was
near the
retarded.
surface.
I didn't want to see that.
Well, not on YouTube, on Twitch, yes. On
I
Twitch,
don't give a.
it probably would.
I don't give a fuck. I really don't. Ban me.
Right.
I don't even like Twitch. It made sense because people have been asking me to do it forever to do both. So I thought about, I'll just try it. And it's been a pain in my ass.
Twitch has the lower latency on this stream.
Yeah, much lower latency. So chat's basically instant.
Like, and
Fucking-
even video. Like, I'm watching while you're in the toilet
If it crashes,
and
it means you get a free wish.
on YouTube you're still in the corridor or some shit.
There's
Oh,
a
I can
second
shoot
walk.
stuff? I didn't know that.
But I will say this: they did get it very faithful to the show.
I think the guys that made the show are like the lead directors on this.
There's some weirdo hanging
Yeah.
out at the public storage. I'm not going back
I
there.
think the reason that they chose this style was because they didn't have a lot for the animation budget. And
Yeah.
they just stuck with it for
Well-
forever. Yeah.
But then animation is still better than many animes. Honestly. Like, facial animation there is a lot better than like the very same Death Note or some shit.
Dang.
Like, if you're watching anime for animation, you're doing something wrong, because they're supposed to be cheap and bad.
I
Like,
watched it for the plot.
For anime TDs.
Well, for both. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you
Oh.
guys really want to check out some really good animation in anime, you should watch Ghost in the Shell from 1993.
Okay, Junkers. Yeah, I'll take note of that, man.
Or Jinro the Wolf Brigade.
Wasn't there like this
Thanks,
racing
Harry,
anime
very
that had
good,
really
Who
good
was the
one?
living stinky old
Really good
Somali anyway?
animation. I don't remember what it's called. Red something.
Glad to have unlimited ammo.
Kelly over there one time.
Yeah, and also like if you really look at it, 99% of animes have worse animation than Dumbo from 1943.
Yeah, I think they use less frames in it.
It's not about the frames. Like, to make more frames is more expensive and more work.
It is, yeah.
Seems like that would be a potential reason. Oh, we're at the farm.
Oh, you're in the warehouse.
Oh, well, let's see. That is called... Yeah, the storage. You said warehouse. I thought you meant like a fucking... Warehouse. Guess this is technically a warehouse.
You store wares there.
Oh, red line. That's what
Oh.
it's called.
I get over
Well,
this.
like, storage facility. I can be more technical.
I have to say that movie called Redline has some pretty good looking animation in it.
I've seen that.
I've not seen it. I want to. I just don't know where to
I'll
watch
give
it.
you a good
I
price.
don't know if you can stream it really anywhere.
I can. I totally legally own some
Sure.
things.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay.
fucking buy me a Blu-ray player and install it in my computer because I fucking want Blu-rays.
Same here. If I hadn't lost all my shit, I would have fucking had one of those. What is the secret here, by the way, that you said I can't find later?
There would be a mission in the storage facility, and you would have to get some collectible.
Okay, so not something I can
shoot-
access
try-
yet.
Try shooting the ladder.
Oh yeah, I did. Didn't work.
Oh no,
Hey,
in
this
the
is my
shiny
spot.
part.
Oh,
Well, that's not nice.
Gonna find a hobo.
gross. What the fuck? You're fucking dead, buddy.
Wanna play her up, huh?
Oh man, he's got a lot of health.
He's an adult.
He's a fucking hobo.
They got me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
really damn.
Oh,
geez.
oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh no. Ooh.
I was not expecting to die to that. Okay.
Mormons, that's funny.
How?
Well, at least he's a nice hobo. Hey, maybe I should
The-
save the game.
Where's this manager in the heaven?
Ooh, that was stink.
Fuck away from me, you fucking pedophile.
Wow, we did the Metal Gear Solid reference. That's funny.
Huh?
Oh,
you can just hold block?
Update came. I'm restarting my phone. Graphene OS recently got a UI update.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Feel my righteous fury.
I don't want to fucking kill the rat.
Well, you should.
Maybe it was worth it.
Shit, they were gonna kill you.
No, I'll block them. Okay, I'll try to block
I
them.
rubber your glue.
So little damage.
Spare change?
Yeah, I should have done the strong attack. I don't know why I did that. That did not do anything.
Oh,
Oh, sucking.
Can't do that.
just give me whatever you got on you. I'm good for it.
Forgive me, douchebag.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Now I
Fuck.
get your change.
Oof.
Okay, we're gonna kill him.
Hobo is overpowered.
He just does a lot of damage. But I guess it makes sense because he's got a fucking metal pipe.
Mhm.
Ow.
Oh well.
I don't like being pushed around.
Try shooting the shiny part of the ladder.
Ow.
I will.
Feel my righteous fury.
34 damage, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? How is that not enough? No, I wanted to fucking hit the rat. Damn.
bit this time.
What I do?
Of course.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
You're fucking dead next. Oh. Oh. Cannot consume
Whatever you got on
food.
you, I'm good for it.
No.
Wanna play her up, huh?
Oh.
Ah!
Okay, so I'm still taking damage even though I'm deflecting. Okay. The ladder by the shiny part. Dude, I shot that 3 times earlier. Alright, sure thing, Marco.
I guess the game gives you the visual clues where to shoot.
I didn't notice it. Oh, I unlocked the door.
Upgrades available.
Yep.
You have tripped the mighty chaos alarm, and now the Earth shall be destroyed in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! And now all these lights and electrical equipment you see are on and will never be turned off, draining the Earth's entire power supply and plunging humanity into a deep cold darkness. Without lights or heat or computers or power, humans will be left to fend for themselves against the beasts and the elements. Humanity be damned!
Dougie spoke of you and says you'd make a worthy ally. Professor Chaos left me here to keep changing the light bulbs.
Well, we
until
must
the
have
Earth's
stumbled
energy
upon the
supply
secret
is
and cool
drained.
lair of a super evil, super cool, super genius.
Fuck.
Why?
Epic.
Maybe from the outside. Not in the pipe. Or vent. Shit, I'm watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. There is so much delay, I'm talking on the shit late.
Does not happen when I stream directly to YouTube in ultra low latency modes. That has to be a restream thing.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I can't.
You wanna upgrade?
To get the stick of truth, we must recruit the warriors.
I want this fucking box. A cardboard roll.
Yeah,
Now I can
important loot.
Wait. Yep. What the fuck, dude? Alright. That's enough of that. It's not. I'm not pushing that anymore. What the fuck is it? What is this game? I'm gonna have to like watch a spoiler video for every time that happens and just never go those places. What the fuck, man? Like,
Yeah, you still haven't reached the Mr. Masochist.
great. Fuck me.
If you want a spoiler, there would be a fight in his butthole.
If you want a spoiler, followed by the spoiler. Fuck. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I don't have
The
much of an
butthole fight?
intention of. No, I don't have much of a fucking want to play this very much, but this was like running like absolute shit the other day. Like 25 FPS, which is about 6 frames less than I was getting in everything else. But I restarted. I'm hoping it was just like a. Because Lutris. This is one of the reasons I switched off of it too, was because I was closing games, but they were still running in the background, draining resources.
I'm gonna run some games, but they don't play audio for some reason. Whereas Lutris does. I don't know what's going on with that.
I'm gonna try and fix Dark Tide because something broke. Okay,
I don't understand. Why is it? For whatever reason. All right, quick Abe.
what is
But
worse?
Golden Ring said playable.
Yeah, maybe change the compatibility layer.
I did. Does it matter? I think it might be how it's managing my power profiles, but how do I? Oh yeah. I don't like trying performance, but I'll try it. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna pick a roll. Get my let me go sickle boat. Oh. When they pull up, they give me loose, huh?
Great, I fixed it. I can now play game, and I'm glad it somehow didn't delete itself.
Good. Well, lockdown ain't nothing news. I'm a lot my own
Yesterday,
out.
I was like, my game crashed on me 7 times. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to verify files, and like 10 are missing, and I fresh installed the game. Like, what the hell?
What the hell is right? 25 FPS? Oh, dude.
FPS, perfect.
In catchy, I was getting like 30 bare minimum with their their kernel and their Proton version. So I might install the catchy Proton and see, but I don't think that's gonna make a difference.
Good try, yeah.
Mr. Banks,
What?
are you a good cook?
I guess it depends on what you're talking about.
Cooking?
Yeah, no shit cooking, but cooking what?
Like, what are you good at?
I don't know. I've got a very particular taste when I cook things, so it really just depends. I've cooked a lot of things in my life, like meat.
You good at meat?
I don't say I'm good at it. I like it. People tell me they like my meat when I cook it.
Great. People or your wife?
People.
Uh-huh.
I'm a known liar, so you shouldn't believe.
No.
I put the power profile on performance, and it seems to be pretty much behaving the same exact way. I haven't tried Night Rain, just this game.
You have it downloaded?
Yeah, I have it downloaded. It's only when I'm on the horse. Like, I've noticed it doesn't seem like Steam has been shader caching like it's supposed to. So I don't know if like it's really building in real time all the time or what. Fucking camera. Yeah, I can afford to play like a retard. You know why? Because I'm over leveled. Dagger. Oh, there we go. Maybe it is just shader comping. I don't know. It's doing that thing that it does when I go over certain loading areas, and it drops really bad. I mean, it's stabilizing a little. It's like the loading zone specifically. I wonder if adding the -dx11 command to this would help with that. Yeah, Horseman is fucking powerful. You're supposed to go get your own horse and then come back and fight him. My friend fought him for 3 hours when the game launched because he refused to move on until he beat him. It was something else. I was like very surprised, let's just put it that way, to see the dedication for a game that he had never even played. And he did beat him. He did beat him. And he went on to beat the whole game, which I have to say I didn't do for a very long time because I fucking hated Elden Ring. But I grew to really appreciate it after a very long time, you know.
Appreciated how?
What?
Like, What did you find so special in Elden Ring?
That I find special in it? I mean, nothing really. It's just fun to beat the bosses. I like Dark Souls 3 much more. Um, Dark Souls 1 for map design, Dark Souls 3 for combat design, and Elden Ring for like pure satisfaction after beating a boss, because it's got some of the hardest bosses in any video game ever. Definitely the hardest Souls bosses ever. Like in the DLC especially. It's fucking rough.
Like the very interesting thing, my friend easily beat Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 3, all the things. And he could not beat Dark Souls 2.
Crazy. That makes no sense. But I mean, the games are as easy as you make them. You can do things to make them like fucking jokes. But I play them in a very purist sense, so that it's more traditional. They say papoose.
I'm stupid.
I don't know. Wow. I don't remember hitting 40 FPS here before. See. Dude. That is a massive improvement.
Happened.
The frame rate's just higher when I added the -DX11 command.
Nice.
At catchy. Getting like the lag spot. I think more than anything, it's the kernel. My hardware really doesn't like the up-to-date Arch kernel. It gives me issues in vanilla, and for the most part doesn't affect me in Endeavour, but definitely does in some games. Like this, like that. That's the cool thing about Endeavour. I could always just install the catchy kernel. Fucking matter. You'll have a stable Arch base. I'm waiting for 6.18 to drop. Could be any time now. Okay. I gotta say, the edition holiday Oreos are fucking spectacular. See if it makes a difference. Yeah, I gotta restart.
I don't know what it is. I can load some games is fine with audio on Luchas, but if I try to play the same game on Heroics, it's just not playing some of the background music audio for some games, which is weird. I don't know what's up
What
with that.
games?
Old games like Jazz Jackrabbit, heck, old Windows games. It's like CD-based audio. It doesn't seem to like, for whatever reason.
Oh, maybe the Proton version? I mean, told you to set it to GE, so there are other Proton versions specifically designed for older games that you can install.
Yeah, I got GE in there actually. Latest. If I should try an older version or something. I could try experimental Steam.
Well, there's
There is also ProtonDB. Maybe somebody will help
Yeah,
you.
very possible.
say it's called again.
There's a couple games. I'm trying to play an old game called Moto Racer and Jazz Jackrabbit too. They're old, ancient
Oh,
games.
1997.
Yeah, they work on Lutris, no problem, but on
But like,
Heroic, I mean, they work somewhat, but
what
they work, but just audio doesn't work.
what Proton version were you using in Lutris though?
Oh, wait. I put on experimental, it works.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, appreciate that recommendation.
You're welcome. When in doubt, that's always always a surefire way to at least make some progress in troubleshooting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if it works with this game as well. What's weird is I've always had luck just using experimental for whatever reason.
And it's not bad.
Yeah. But if I can use GE, then absolutely.
Well, GE works better for me on my
Oh, probably for NVIDIA, maybe?
yeah, it works better for my NVIDIA card. Like, for instance, RE Village is unfucking playable on Proton 8, which is the only version of Proton where the mirror reflections work. Otherwise, it soft locks you.
Yeah.
And it was like 10 FPS. I had to switch it to Glorious Everall, fixed it.
Well, that didn't fix it for this other game, but just had to play around with it, I guess.
Proton 10, 9, all sorts of.
Could try 10, see if it works.
That's a good thing about having a Steam library is it gives you a whole bunch of Proton tools to switch to.
Oh, yeah. The other thing, too, if I switch monitors, sometimes the screen will get smaller. Like, it will no longer be full screen. I don't know why that is.
I've had issues with that too. Math is unplayable with 2 screens. Unless my primary screen is my big one.
It is still not working for whatever reason. One of them works, the other does not.
I know a lot of those old games require PG Voodoo and certain tweaks. Maybe Lutris just had like a couple of those options on. Although to be fair,
Might have.
you might. I mean, keep Lutris around, you know, if you need it. I don't think you should like totally put it out if you actually have a use case for it. I just really hate
Yeah,
the
it
fear
seems
of
to
it
work in
dying.
some cases better than others, but maybe, yeah, tweaks.
Dude, it's even worse now. This game only this game will lag out like I had it crash on me for the first time ever the other day.
Oh.
So Steam hasn't been building shader caches, so the only thing I can guess is maybe it's not So the game is doing it in real time, which is just it's running a game and it's got all my other shit open and it's building shader cache. See, now it's straightened out. Yeah, usually in
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, usually in Vanilla Arch, Steam is constantly building background shaders to the point where I can hear my fans ramp up and see it in BTOP.
Oh yeah,
That does not happen in Endeavour. I've not seen it happen a single time.
really.
And I've got it on. I've got the pre-caching of shaders enabled, so
Is it on my cache? It seems. Every time I
Well-
launch a game, it'll say it's doing the shaders.
I've not had that either.
Really?
I've also not had maybe I should just try the flat pack of Steam, because I can just move my games
Maybe.
over. Maybe there's just something about the Endeavour. I mean, it's the same Steam package, so I don't know what would be causing it. It wouldn't hurt to try, though.
Yeah. Give it a shot.
Well, assuming I can get my external drive to work. Otherwise, it's absolutely fucking useless.
Right. Can't you use Flatpak Seal to change its
I
permissions?
did. Yeah, like I
Okay.
said earlier, it doesn't matter. It just won't show up.
I see.
So if I open up BTOP, you should see something in here like Steam. Say Steam something. And it'll consume like shit tons of CPU
Oh,
for
looks like I
shader
might have-
cache.
Yeah, give it a try, see if it works, maybe. Looks like I do have some tweaks on Lutris that I don't have on Heroic.
Yeah, Lutris does. See, it's got 6 gigabytes of shaders pre-cached. I usually have like 40. Yeah, I could troubleshoot that first. Back shader caching EY.
Not sure where you put in DLL overrides in this.
Okay, clutch moment.
Crotch moment. Fucking fag.
Yes.
You said
Problem?
you haven't.
Ah.
You said you haven't played Secret of the Mimic yet, by the way. Not Jobka. Cool guy. Fucking fuck me. I can't remember your name for some reason, even though I know it. Gazix. Fucking brain fart moment.
I played it a little bit, but I lost progress, so I had to restart the whole thing over again. It's great from what I played.
Oh yeah. No, I think
Yeah.
it's like. I think it makes Security Breach look kind of worse than I already thought it was. Like, I like Security Breach. It feels really like indie Unity Studio style game though. Like, it's just Secret of the Mimic feels like, I don't know, it's like you're doing these objectives and like the chase sections are really cool in like this interesting location, and there's like some puzzles, but they're not like overly complicated and shit. Like, I really appreciate that about
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to reset some stuff. I might just go ahead and see. Some of these games have shaders. Outlast Trials has 600 megabytes, but that's because it downloaded. So a lot of games will download shaders before you install them, but that's not much. Like, I should have infinitely more. What it's supposed to do, when you tick on that option, it will connect to other Steam clients with the same hardware config and download their shaders to your system and compile them in real time. That's the whole point of the feature. That like solves the DirectX 12 shader comp issue entirely. Like, that's why it exists. So
Okay, I've lost a clutch because I've lost interest in my team, so I've decided to listen to you. What are you saying?
mute your Discord? Question mark.
No. I literally just didn't care for winning the clutch, so I just lost. Because the guy decided not to heal and decided to do some random idiot shit when he joined to my clutch.
Well, basically, what we're discussing is the fact that for some reason my Steam client will not pre-cache shaders, and I think that's why Elden Ring is running so terribly, because it's building everything in real time, and it takes, like, Elden Ring is one of those games that has so many shaders that sometimes you have to play through the entire game with it like that before it gets smooth.
Right.
Yeah.
The interesting part is like the pre-caching of shaders. While some users that are joining Linux for gaming are whining about it because it takes so long to launch
I
the game.
love it.
While, bro, this shit literally solves many of the stutter shit.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it is worth it. That's why Elden Ring is like almost crashing my system. Yeah, not all of them are compiled, that's true, but I've had up to 100 gigabytes of pre-compiled shaders from my library, and that's just not happening. I've got 6 gigs, and that's for games where or 4.85, and that's just where it downloads when you're initially starting a download. Like I've tested this on every distro. Fossilized Replay is always running in the background compiling shaders for all of my games, and that's just not happening for some reason.
Yeah,
So I
what is
think I'm
the...
gonna.
Can you clear the compiled shaders?
That's what I was about to do. I'm gonna delete them, and then I'm gonna install the Flatpak Steam and see if I can get them to compile.
Is there a maybe a setting in Steam where you can
Got
just
it.
automatically delete all that?
Nope. Nope. But I know where the
You
shader
manually
caches
go
are
into
stored.
you manually go into the folder where they're stored and just delete them.
Yes. Yes, that's what I'll have to do
And where are
probably.
they stored?
Well, if you go to your Steam library, Steam apps and the shader cache.
Okay.
Like, and even if you don't play the game, Steam will constantly change it. Well, Strawberry Kitten, maybe you have like an actually good computer, but for me, having my shaders pre-cached like saves me a lot of trouble. I also have like 60 games installed, so that's
60
why my
games.
shader cache is big. If you
That's
have
all the-
pre-cache shader off, it does save a lot of disk space. But like I said, I would rather have no stutter, any of the other issues that come with shader caching. Like, I'd just rather avoid that entirely.
Yeah, I agree. I have like I would say a pretty good PC, and even I turn it on because I don't want any of the stutters. Even I see it when it's not on because it just
Yeah.
does in real time. And it's worth
I
doing it. Yes.
I have it by default and I'm enjoying my life.
The
Yes.
thing
Even though my
is,
computer is good.
my CPU is like a 30-watt 6-core 12-thread, so it's like even more important for me because like, shader caching will just destroy my CPU in real time. But if it runs in the background, it still will use like 70% of all of my cores to shader cache for hours. Like, it's intensive. But that frees up the game to just play, right? Instead of doing both, which causes the terrible performance issues. So I certainly hope I can get that figured out. I don't know why it's happening in Endeavor and nothing else. Like, you wouldn't believe the amount of times I was live where I was like talking about how fucking hot my system was getting pre-caching shaders and like how long the process is running. Like, and the only way to kill it is to close Steam.
Ooh. Yeah.
But no, I've had some big shader caches. Like, I think the biggest it ever got, I had like 85 games installed, was like 130 gigs or something like that of just shaders.
Yeah.
That was on my 7600 PC.
It's fair.
But I've got 3 terabytes of SSD storage, so I don't really mind having them on there. But I've got basically every game installed that I could ever want to play, minus some stuff in Heroic that I'd like to download. But
Mhm.
because if I could sort this out and do that, then I really don't want to install the catchy kernel. I don't want to customize Endeavor at all. Like, it's perfect. So, but I would if that would help. I don't want to. Just keep the standard mainline kernel and rock with it. It's I don't know what the difference is. I know that Endeavor builds the kernel, and so does Catchy. They build the kernel differently. Like they've got a different it builds as something different. I know one of them's called making it CPIO or something like that. And the other one is called something different, but I've had much better luck with Endeavor for some reason in terms of stability. Wait, that is so funny. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna stream a movie in the chat later, guys. I don't want to say what it is yet. I want it to be a surprise. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Oh.
Oh, is my voice breaking up on stream chat? By the way, if that happens, please do let me know because I'll try to fix it. I know it doesn't happen all the time, but I know it does happen sometimes. Okay. Let this move. Okay. I can close this. And I want to make sure that I'm doing this properly, so I am going to verify by looking it up. I believe I can just delete them. Oh, maybe there is built into Steam a way to clear Jopka. I did not know that. I'm gonna look into that. Okay, it says it's in settings under storage. I love how Steam fucking takes so long to load. Even on this computer, which is leaps and bounds better than my Chromebook, Steam is still fucking intense.
Yeah, on my 4070 Ryzen 700 still takes forever to load first time.
For the download shader cache option, where's the download cache? Oh, uncheck the box and then check it. So I'm just gonna totally uncheck it and verify that they're. Why is Elden Ring updating? Just download a shader. All right, let's verify. Actually gonna something. I am so glad that I went back this night though. I actually have time to do stuff today. Got Steam apps. Okay, shader cache. So let's see how much we've got. We've got 7. It says 7 gigabytes on this drive. Library. 3. Yeah. So it's not. I don't know why it's not pre-compiling them. So I've got like 10 gigs of shaders. That's great. It looked like they cleared it all. Fucking shit. Oh. Let's delete. Okay. What happens if I reset this up though? And process. It's only downloading shaders for a couple. Like I said, I'll know when it's doing it though, because I'll just be watching videos and my fans will ramp up to like 100%, stay there forever. Let this do, but then I'll test out the Flatpak. Maybe I can get the Flatpak of Steam to work with my external drive in Endeavor. I don't know. I know that it like wants it to be in the media folder for some. I mean, this is a decent sized shader cache, 3 gigs, but also anybody that plays these games, fuck, dude, the DirectX 12 version fucking sucks. Unless you've, I mean, like if you've got like a 9070 XT, it'd probably be the way to go. But man, runs like shit. The game already doesn't run right on this computer for some reason. Like I used to have a 1650 laptop that was just like this, but it was HP, and I was able to run that game at like 120 FPS easy with the right settings, and now I can't get that at like 70. So I think that was in Windows though. So I definitely think I'm losing some of these games through Proton, which is, it happens. So
It does.
I don't
Yeah.
really care. Like I always tell people that I would trade performance any day for a good operating system. I really would.
Agree. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. That's what it looks like. See, fossilize, and there's 3 of them. That's what shader caching looks like, and it's using every ounce of my CPU, like every fucking ounce of it. So that never happens. Maybe I just fixed it. I don't think so. We'll see if it keeps shader caching after these downloads, but
You
I
played
hope so.
the Dream Barbecue all the way through yet?
Yes, I unironically accidentally skipped the entire game.
Oh. Yeah, you can do that accidentally. I did it too.
I just jumped across the islands under the bridge and got lucky and accidentally landed on the other side and just teleported to the end game.
Oh wow. I think they're still working on adding more chapters to that.
It's cool. I like dreamy vistas and like interesting choices, but that's like I get the same feeling looking at that I did with a lot of Adult Swim cartoons back in the day. Like it just kind of makes me uncomfortable. Oh,
Yeah.
looky there.
He purposely makes his videos as fucking weird as possible.
Lutris and Heroic. I wish it had a similar feature where you could also download shaders and file them. Playing through some of my Epic games, Heroic was like the worst experience with terrible stutters and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I also don't know if my end control center is working right. Like sometimes the fans go up. I guess it only detects the CPU temp across the board, but they should be at 100% right now. Like look at this 90C on my hottest cores. Like holy shit. There they go. Oh yeah, they're kicking in high gear now. Doo-doo. All right, let's see if the folder's getting bigger. So that's already 4 gigs. This one's only 600 megabytes. Keeps. All right. Scored.
Are you force thinking in there? What the fuck? Ooh, good movie.
Oh yeah, and it's free on YouTube. I was like, okay, this has got to be the next thing I
Free?
watch in here.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Love All 3 of them.
Same.
Um,
I like the Sonic movies. I've seen them.
Yeah. It's amazing they went from being super cursed to being like really good, right?
yes,
That's
dude.
what happens when you listen to your fans saying.
I still think that was all planned from the beginning.
Oh,
Maybe.
it definitely was.
Like, to make ourselves look great, it was never actually going to be this way. Let's change it and make everybody happy, and then they'll.
Well, it succeeded
Yeah, it
really
worked.
well.
All right. Anybody that wants to watch it, starting it. Be something to do. Fucking shader caching. Oh.
Damn, it's my childhood. Sega Genesis.
I grew up with Sonic on the. My sister had a GameCube.
Nice.
I got when I was 3.
Oh, I grew
Speaking
up
of
with
which, I need
Sonic
to
on
install that.
Genesis. Yeah, go for it. Sonic Adventure, right? EX.
Sonic Adventure 2 specifically.
Nice. I grew up with that one too on the Dreamcast 3 times.
Great game.
Absolutely love it, yeah.
It hasn't aged very well, control wise, but kind of
Yeah,
get used
I
to it.
have to agree. Eh,
I love the designs too. The
Yeah.
characters in these movies are great. Stories are interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Carrey's fucking amazing as usual.
Fucking Jim Carrey, yeah.
He's a
Perfect
little
as that guy.
crazy, but
That makes him perfect.
man, for my birthday, I bought myself a 4K Blu-ray for Sonic 3.
Nice.
Never even had a chance to open it.
Which is your favorite out of all of them?
It's a good question because I think the one I disliked the most at first was 2. Just way over
Yeah.
the top.
Yeah.
Like the fucking. But my theater experience for it was terrible because there was a guy in there that was so loud, laughing constantly, that we left halfway through. Um,
Oh wow.
I think probably this one.
Yeah.
I used to have the Knuckles TV show on DVD too, but that's another one that I lost.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I
It happens
see.
when you're cursed by a guy that lives in Denmark.
Oh yeah. Seeing Kinda Tribe from the adventure games.
Really?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
Although they looked a little different.
You ever play Sonic Frontiers?
Yes. Never finished it, but I have played it. I need to play that.
Yeah, I love that game. I never finished it either, but I made it like to the 4th of the 5th zone or something.
Nice.
Such a fun game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that before the movie, no one really explored his like origin very much.
I
Like
was
his own
about to
world.
say that. Like, I kind of
Yeah,
wish
like
we got more of this and like
and
the
like
Green Hill Zone and his universe, and all that.
yeah. We got that in the Genesis games, but not really on a modern game as much.
Yeah.
Green Hills. Very funny. I love that they reference Sonic in this.
Uh,
Donut Lord.
Oh yeah, Mr. Donut Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see him as Cyclops again in the Avengers movie.
Ooh, nice.
Also love this guy. He's great.
Yeah.
Damn, 300 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Little did we know Jim Carrey would put that on his tongue 5 times.
Yep. Shocking, right?
And he goes, oh yeah. Makes like that retarded face.
Yep.
Dude, I was about to say Sonic better save that fucking turtle.
Mm-hmm.
PG turtle.
The turtle's gonna. Oh wait, no, he's gonna like it.
Dude. Yesterday I fucking, for the first time in a while, was able to get the ramen that I really like. It's called like
Yeah.
Balduca or something. And it's spicy, but it's really fucking good. And I
Sounds good.
made some, and I ate it, and it fucked me up for like the next 24 hours. Like the worst stomach pain I've had in a long time. I couldn't even get out of bed. It was so bad.
Oh jeez.
Are
That
you
never
like not
happens.
spice resistant?
No, I love spicy shit. Like that never happens when I eat that stuff, but it got me. Maybe because I haven't had it in a long time, but I love like fucking hot sauce and peppers and shit. Like spice is great. I love buffalo wings, like the really fucking hot ones, the ones that make you want to kill yourself, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I come out of his eye like a diamond.
Yep.
I'm gonna let this compile in performance mode. Why not? My CPU's already cooking. Lady Godiver. One day when I get a mic, I'm gonna cover some Queen songs. I don't sing them on here often, but I can actually Freddie Mercury my ass off, I'm telling you.
Do it. Yeah, that'd be great.
I really want to do fucking, you know, like the Queen anthem. It's called, but it's like their biggest song ever. I know they had like 10 biggest song evers, but
Yeah.
it's like the most iconic Queen song, you know? I can't remember what it's fucking called.
I know
I'm
which one you're
just a
talking about.
poor boy. I got no family. I don't remember what it's called.
It's the Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yes.
Yeah, the Bohemian Rhapsody. That is it. That's it. Thank you.
Dude,
Those both
what
are
a
the two
fucking
I remember.
performance.
Classic. Sanic.
Hard song to sing too, because he projects unlike anybody I've ever heard.
Yeah.
He can throw his voice out there so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
Love his
diamond.
songs.
Shame he died. I want to see that movie too, if you guys are ever interested in watching that. I heard it was pretty good. I watched some scenes of it and was really entertained.
Bohemian Rhapsody. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be fun to watch. I've never seen it.
Oh, that movie? That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Because the guy that plays him, the guy that's in Mr. Robot, he's really blown up. He's a great actor. Rami Malek, he's fucking awesome, and he does such a good job capturing Freddie Mercury.
Yeah.
Falling of light, I wanna come in supersonic spooky ho. Okay, I am building a shader cache, but not much of one. I think we're making some progress though. Troubleshooting. And is Steam running on this? I think it is. It's even loaded into my GPU memory. That's interesting. Trash pandas. Doesn't he call somebody else that? Does he call Sonic a trash? He called.
He probably does at some point. I figure.
Trash Panda is what the rocket was called in the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, yes. Okay, you're right. Great movies.
Mhm.
That third one, like I didn't get to see that for a long time, but I finally sat down and put it on one night with the intention of going to bed, and I watched the entire thing, and it hits hard.
The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
The whole trilogy is great.
Oh yeah. No, my favorite is the first one.
Well, I like every one of them, but it gets like gradually better. Like the first one is awesome, but then the second one is better, and then the third one is even better.
I would rank it from favorite to least favorite because I like them all too, but I like the first one and then the second one and the third one in that order. Just to watch the second one all the time back in 2017 on my computer. I'd put it on when we go to bed, and my wife likes Groot. Matter of fact, I have to say, this is embarrassing. I've got a dog named Link after all, okay, so I can't judge. But my mother-in-law's dog's name is Groot.
I'm Groot.
Vin Diesel's a fucking weirdo, but he does a good voice for that character.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel can't play, so he's locked into like
Sylvester
several
Stallone.
roles.
Access.
Did
Is
you
there
just
a
say
reason to
Sylvester
do that,
Stallone?
Strawberry?
Pressure vessel, you said.
Because that's, I'm assuming that's just where it's storing it. Or where it's running the file, that is. Shashank, welcome back, man. Linux on my D drive, and the D drive is about 700 gigabytes for you, but I'm not able to shrink the volume behind 70 gigabytes. What are you using to shrink it, Shashank? Oh, so it's got like some Windows trickery going on? I think your best bet is I would create a Linux Live USB with just a functional distro on it and use like GNOME Disk Utility or something with KDE Partition Manager and try to shrink it through there. You can also get a live USB for Gparted. Yeah, good thing I don't install any of those. I thought about installing Where the Winds Meet, but I don't want another 100 gigs of my fucking drive being eaten up.
Yeah, understandable.
Also,
just don't think I'd be able to run it, to be totally honest.
You're now eligible to get Season 1 Monitor Protocol for Call of Duty Warzone. I don't even play that game. What the fuck is this shit? Hey, Twitch, fuck you.
Yeah, I would never do that, Strawberry. I am thinking about installing the Flatpak, which I know is more containerized, doesn't have access to most directories, but I'm going to let this shader cache, and if that fixes my issues, then, I'm just going to keep the system pack, but yeah, I would try that, Shashank. Try booting into, like, Gparted Live USB or something and shrinking it in there, or you can get, like, Linux Mint Debian Edition's only 2.8 gigs. Literally just brought up Linux Mint. What do I see in my fucking chat? It's true, though. It's true. Because sometimes when you're accessing a drive, it will limit the amount of shrinking you can do. So, like, it's better to access it from something in a live environment and have both of them like totally inactive. That'll let you get around it. Is it safe for you to? I mean, yeah, you could do that. I mean, that's effectively the same thing I'm telling you to do, just with Zorin. Just make sure that they're not mounted. Yeah, that has never happened. I've only had that happen in Elden Ring, and that happens in Windows 2.
Windows
But
2?
yeah, it's
Holy shit.
unverified. Shut up. It's unverified, but from what I understand, they get some help from Valve, so I don't think it's like... It's definitely safe, I believe. I
You gotta make it sad.
high on a diamond. Matter of fact, the only official Steam package apparently is the Debian package. The rest of them are forks of that.
Makes sense. When you go to the Steam
And
website, that's one that they have available.
apparently Valve has done some fixes for it. Yeah, he said he's got files on there he needs. I don't know, maybe you could transfer them over to your other drive for now, and then transfer the ones that are Linux compatible back. That might be an idea.
Yeah.
That's usually what I'll do, is I just have a drive specifically for that. Like,
Also,
I
I
thought
just
about...
remembered the problem I had yesterday.
Well, being
Did
gay
it
is
like
not an easy
happen?
fix.
You're an enabler.
Anyway, what?
Yeah. So, I cannot change the layout of my Dolphin. Like, I'm changing, like, the default layout of Dolphin is kind of dog shit. So I'm changing it to, like,
What are you,
look
fucking
nicer for me.
retarded?
And it fucking doesn't work. I'm like saving, exiting, and restarting Dolphin, and it's still in the same default layout.
What do you mean? Like, what are you wanting to change? This is about as perfect as a file manager gets.
The buttons on top, like the split shit, I want to remove it. I want to move the thing, like changes the file layout and put it to the right of the search bar.
I wish... I don't really... I'm having a hard time picturing that. I know that if you can't get it to save, you can't show me. But...
Well, I can show you what I mean.
yeah, like, send me what you're... What are you trying to make it look like? Because I'm having a hard time imagining that.
Okay, do you see?
Not yet. I gotta open it. Big ring out.
You see? No. Well, so this shit I want to put on the right and remove split. I'm going into toolbar, configure toolbar, split just out of the way. This thing I move to the after location bar, and then refresh. I want to put in here, just here. I want to apply. It just happened. It didn't happen. Yes. Okay. Linux is just afraid of you.
Bro, it's KDE. I'm not surprised. Shit like that
It
will
didn't
happen.
work yesterday.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Thank you. I guess
All you
we'll
had to
do
do was look at it and it was fixed.
Yeah,
for
I've
your
got like the Linux
scary
charm, I
gaze.
guess.
He's a Linux charmer, yeah.
Maybe Linux is afraid to piss me off because it thinks I'm bringing people over. I don't fucking know.
Maybe. Yeah.
Literally the scary gaze. Like, it happens to me like whenever some hardware doesn't work in the office, and like some worker tells me like, "Oh shit, doesn't work," I just come and it works.
It happens, dude. It happens all the time. Like Lady Godiva. Hey, Guitar Jams. Oh. That might be what's happening. Apparently Steam can have issues with B2RFS, specifically with shader caching. Other people have had this issue too, where it won't shader cache for some reason. And my 2 terabyte drive, where all my shit is stored, is the drive that's got the least amount. No, Adam, we're just using. Well, I'm on Endeavour, but set up exactly like Vanilla Arch. I just had Vanilla Arch break on me twice, so I don't want to deal with that anymore. So I'm trying to let it shader cache. That's why I'm just sitting here at the moment, because it's not been shader caching for some reason. I know that my name is Jeff, and I'm gay.
Okay.
Hopefully this finishes soon. If I have the same level of shaders though, then still might be worth using the flat pack. Strawberry Kitten, look, I've done just about every nerdy thing you can think of over the past 2 months. If you want to see some of that, maybe watch the stream VODs. Like I told you last time, I literally hacked a Chromebook, put Linux on it, took it apart, did all sorts of weird stuff with that for like a month straight. I've installed Vanilla Arch from the terminal. I've done everything I can think to do that's nerdy.
Is BTOP better than HTOP?
BTOP serves like a different purpose. HTOP is not as. HTOP is like more specifically if you're trying to narrow things down. This is just kind of like a graphical interface for viewing, like I use it for like temps and CPU load and all that. But HTOP is very like really good if you're trying to manage tasks, stuff like that.
Well, I
It'll
want to
show you
manage
more
that.
info. I think HTOP is pre-installed on here. No, it's not. I've only had to use it once. But I had to use it once for troubleshooting a process that wouldn't close. Fuck. That hurts. I come sight of Lady Godiva. Alright, while that's running, I come back in here and go to desktop and the free download manager and I can delete these. And there's a game on here that I was going to check out. Irritated Mind, Fear of Warehouse. Yeah, BTOP just shows you exactly what you need, and I like that. And it's organized very nicely. Oh. Yeah, let me just learn how to write something in C, Strawberry Kitten, when it has absolutely no value to me. It's not gonna happen. Unless I need to. And I don't. Here's what's actually gonna happen. I'll let my shaders cache, then I'm gonna play more video games. Like always. You know, because I have the freedom to do that again. And I didn't for like 6 months. You can teach me some C. Like I said, if I had a reason to use it, then I would be more open to learning it. I just can't think of a single reason I would need to program anything in C. Okay, Marco. Warpinator, I've heard of that. Dude, I didn't remember it. He doesn't even discover Sonic for like a while. 25 minutes. Tranquilizer gun for bears. Excellent idea instead of just blowing their fucking skull apart with a shotgun.
Yes.
Gotta give them a fighting chance. That's the fun.
Exactly.
I cannot stand that bitch. Alright, let's check it again. 4.4. 933 still. These fucking take so long. Ruh-roh.
Reggie.
Dude, is this Spider-Man No Way Home?
Doctor Strange portal.
Yeah, well, Strawberry, if KDE and Arch were not basically as perfect as it got for me, I don't know what else I would do to customize my system. Like, the channel is designed to bring people that want to give people that like Linux and have been using it for a long time a good place to be so they can talk without it being cancerous. And then I want to give new users the same thing, but I also want to help them switch. So programming and all that, a little bit out of my pay grade interest-wise, because it's hard enough finding time to stream and play games without being harassed by my children. Like, programming would require infinite focus, and would be constantly interrupted, and it would be a massive pain in the ass to try to do. Surprised that they're actually asleep at the moment, so I'm lucky in that way. I have a little bit of peace and quiet right now.
Nice.
Don't worry, they'll wake up. I'm over here and Daddy, Daddy, Daddy. And don't worry, in about 2.5 months, I'm gonna have a newborn here, crying constantly.
Oh boy. You ready for it?
Good night. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, did you guys hear about how they're fucking up like the Tabasco Cheez-Its?
I did not. How are they doing that?
Apparently they're removing the red dye from them. So now they're not called
Oh,
Tabasco, they're
happened?
called Hot and Spicy.
Oh yeah, that's I was telling you that about the hot Cheetos and shit. They're gonna fucking rebrand to like naked Cheetos or something.
These
They're
are
doing that with
definitely
everything
Tabasco.
red.
No, these are
getting rid of-
Tabasco, but they're not called that no more. They're just called Hot and Spicy.
Do you think ketchup's gonna be clear?
Wasahi, lean it.
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
know. Oh, let's do a
Maybe.
test. These look like they always did.
Bro, all the chips are gonna look different soon. There's not gonna be like colored Mountain Dew. They're trying to get rid of all like food dye stuff.
Why?
But it's bad for you,
Because
causes
it's like
cancer.
yeah, it's like chemicals.
Hmm.
And there's been a lot of research on how bad those chemicals are.
I
Oh.
see.
I don't care how bad it is, like I've been eating like shit with food dye in it my whole life. I'm not gonna fucking stop now.
Same.
They definitely are Katsu. Taste a little strong.
Oh, you got
Like-
some?
Yeah, I got Hot and Spicy, not Tabasco, even though same fucking thing, but these are just worse.
That's great.
Actually, did you know that Tabasco is the how do you say, the intellectual property name, even though it's a name of the pepper. If you make your own Tabasco-based sauce, you cannot name it Tabasco. You will be sued.
Of course.
Okay. I have even less shaders now.
Bro, it's you know how crazy food stuff is getting? You know the Banquet brand ice cream?
Think so?
Maybe. Just trying
Well,
to get
it's
Elden
like one
Ring
of
to
the
work, Nord.
it's just one of like the major big brands of ice cream that's like in stores. They changed their recipe so drastically that it's not legally ice cream anymore. It's frozen dairy product.
Oh yeah, the legal shit is weird. Like if you make a sweet beer in Russia, you cannot legally call it beer. You call it beer product.
Really? Interesting.
Oh, and we're all on the Discord watching Sonic, Nordic. That's the other thing I'm doing right now.
I'm just muting myself because I'm eating shit. I'm eating hot Cheetos. The kind with a red 40 in it.
Oh no, good
I
heavens.
love my red Ford.
The first Sonic. Yes, it is.
Yes. Maybe rebuilding the shader cache will help. I hope so. I don't want to use the flat pack if I don't have to. Any Endeavour tips? Just be prepared to configure stuff from the terminal out of the box. It really just gets you into Arch. Makes the door easy to access, but you still have to learn Arch after that. But it's really good, except for the fact that for some reason Elden Ring hates this operating system on my hardware. So yeah, this doesn't seem to have made literally any difference. Look at this shit. Dude, everybody on stream has watched me play this. I've first time booted into it many times and not had this issue.
It looks about the same.
It's actually worse now because I think it's still building shaders on the fly. It didn't
For whatever
crash this
reason.
time. Dude, unplayable. Bro. Okay. We'll try one more thing. Shining at the speed of light, I wanna come on Supersonic's titties. Oh, I am a bitch and I'm a lick up on his deal. Elden Ring, to this very day, after almost 4 years, still does not close when you close it. Okay. All right, we'll see. Give the flat pack fix. Okay. 18. Valve.steam. The only issue I've had on it really is just the fact that it doesn't detect my external drive anymore. I also think Endeavour installs the open source NVIDIA driver. That could be another thing diminishing my performance. Jogging at the speed of light. I'll just have to wait for it to install. So sad. That's great. All right. Come on, phone. Come on, phone. I need my email. Fuck. Actually good humor in a movie?
Mm-hmm.
Great. All right,
It's super
Steam.
rare these days.
Yeah, it is. You.
Shitty meme where that sound like of him super quickly ping ponging. That sound turned into a helicopter, and then the guy got PTSD or some shit.
Oof.
Oh, I would do it. Come on,
I tried
guys.
to
Now
warn
I've got to.
him.
It's late. You are the only two I've ever seen speak Japanese on my channel, but Fair enough. All right. Downloads. In-game. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. There we go. I was able to do that. Okay. Okay. Steam Flatpak. Done. I'll move this over. You guys can still see the movie even with my window overlaying it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks just fine now.
I really hope this works because I got my drive added.
Nice. The
Tell you a
Flatpak?
Japanese game I love, Sekiro. Not very recent though.
Yeah. It's fun.
Night Rain's really fun. Like Lady Godiva, I'm gonna get a superstar. I'm gonna.
You should do another playthrough of Sekiro soon.
What if it ran well? It's like shit.
Yeah, but you can tweak the settings.
Doesn't matter if your CPU can't push it above 30 FPS and it's stuttering as shit then.
30 FPS is a challenge running that game.
Oh, 30 FPS with a bunch of stuttering is a I want to put a gun in my mouth and blow my brains out run.
Just like Lockjaw.
Maybe?
Come, sweet kitty.
Got two big ass monsters just waiting to be drunk. I hope this doesn't fuck with. I think Heroic I downloaded Proton GE latest separately. Okay. Okay. Now I've got to pull my library out of this. Did I install this? No. Okay, it'll just pull that in. All right. Okay. I'm gonna take a fucking leap of faith here. Hopefully I don't fucking regret this.
Okay, X-Man homage.
Holy shit, 22 gigs. No, Steam isn't bricked. It's just fucking. It's not caching shaders properly. Did I uninstall Focus? Yeah, I did. I ain't playing with fire. I know where these config folders are stored. I ain't worried about that shit. Okay. That's good. I believe that's all I need. Steam PID. Those are just hyperlinks. I wonder what it's created, modified. Oh. Hell. Oh, Lord. I can always just reinstall the system package if I need to, but I don't think I'll have to.
Nice.
Do. See, RNS removes everything but the configs. Okay. Now I need to set all the Proton versions, which is annoying. And then when I reinstall these, it'll just pull them out of my install directory, which is great. Or it's supposed to. It's already downloading shader caches too. Doop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. So yeah, I'm switching to the flat pack to see if I can resolve that issue because I'm having some terrible performance issues in like Elden Ring specifically, and it's not building a shader cache. It's supposed to. It's just a little too much for my CPU, so I need to try to. If I can get it to do that before, then I should be able to avoid the real-time performance hits. All right, this is a GE game. My fans are spinning up, so it's definitely doing something. Oh, did I used to have these on Proton 9? Add selected to Proton, or remove selected for Proton 9. Okay. Doodle doo doo doo. Come down. Come down.
Love the animation.
In Sonic?
No, I've set up my KDE so it uses custom animations on Windows moving.
Yeah, you can do a lot of cool stuff with animations in KDE. All sorts of interesting little things. I'm just saying, him and Mr. Eggman definitely love sucking each other's cocks.
Absolutely agree.
They get
It's just another
really,
Tuesday. Just kidding.
they get really fruity in some of the other movies.
Mhm.
Do-do-do-do-do. I've got that in heroic. I'll keep it in Steam too, so I can track my time in it because I like speedrunning it. But compatibility, Proton GE latest, and then DLC. Hey, it's already got it all. Good. Okay. Okay. Then we need the DX11 versions for this. So Proton GE betas, DX11 on RT. Beep, 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 beep. Glued it. Okay. Valheim. I don't want to play native with that, so wait, can I? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. No, you could do that. Oh, I didn't have this installed. I'm retarded. Okay, validating files. Good. Uh, that tank had a baby.
It had a child. Damn.
Yes. 8. Really on it wrong? Harley horse? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know. Should have told me. Oh, those fucking suck. I hate those. I know. Yeah, yeah, it's not fun. Maybe that bed hurts my back too. Well, I too can relate. I have the capacity being pregnant. Yeah, I can. Hold on. I will. I'm just trying to fix this. I'm moving my stuff over to a different version of Steam. See if I can get shader cache properly. So let me start another one, then I'll come rub your back for a few. Certainly hope since they're dropping Peggy off at the flea market, they don't fucking come over today. Hope so. Who? Why? Good for them. It does not mean they should live here. All right, verify, verify, verify. Well, our kids get bullied too. It happens. Happened to me when I was in school. Get up on that bed. Huh? Well, it is that city for you. Well, you're a pretty girl, so pretty girls generally don't get bullied as much. My hands are cold. I'm sorry, baby. You need to do some chores because all the store. Good morning. Huh? Kevin Braxton Hicks or something else? Why don't you go ahead and find you a bag and pick up? Chester made a big mess earlier. Streaming. Kind of eggnog. Probably. What I asked first. Get you a bag and pick up. Y'all are gonna be up all day harassing me, but I please ask while I'm streaming. Sunday, it should be a day to relax. To see the dog, a quarter, and a bag of Doritos. Baby, the pool's closed.
Answer.
Stop talking. Suddenly an earthquake happens. It is San Francisco. Fucking disastrous. Huh? Got his damn chips. He's not doing what I asked. He's worried about that. So why don't you do what I asked? All right, I'll rub your feet for a minute. It's crazy that now it seems like it is building shader caches. I mean, at least for these games. I don't know about the rest. I'm hoping I start seeing that processing volt shaders pop up. Clean up. Have them when you're done. I really love the scene where they're dancing together in the third one.
Same. Classic.
That fucking song, that 90s song or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when that happens, you just gotta massage it. Like hard. Still hurt? Yeah, my legs will hurt for days. No, I ain't making you those. Those are even spicier than the pink pack. Buddy, they made me sick as a dog yesterday. I don't think you need those. Might like them, I'm telling you. What? Chicken baby? Peace and quiet wasn't SWAT lasted. I had about 3 hours of peace.
It's over now. I'm sorry.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Dropper.
Alright.
Probably not a bad idea to stay up. Mario, this is not catchy. Sorry, I was AFK. Endeavour. What, son? Yes. Hell no. He should be. But I can't really see him well, baby. Rachel, they gon' call me Mr. McAdams. I take your name, girl. Fact, and me far-fetched. Boy, why you think I've been rapping? Oh, just do what I said. Shh. Your brain only goes in one direction, bud. Never those. Did they? For what time? What was it? So you get an extra hour? Yeah, 5. Yeah, an extra $12. Buddy, ain't buying no PS5. Useless. Might get that from your buddy. Hey, want to not be in trouble today, though, you need to do your chores. Okay? Imagine how much pain that saves you when you're pushing, though. Better than pulling it out slow. All right, I'm interested to see. $160. Yes. Oh, tell me what I care about you. All right, Steam apps. Okay, we're at 4 gigs so far. baby. Hey, quiet down a little bit. Quote of the year. Awful. And this is what people would do in real life. Just ignore it. Okay. Vodka. We got a handful more to go. Maybe I can cue them all at the same time. Kind of sad, I gotta say. Spider-Man story. Damn. Hits me where it hurts. Okay. There we go. Dude, how could anybody ever be a threat to Sonic when he's got this level of super speed?
Yeah, I don't think anyone good. Oh, I guess it's a Shadow.
Well, yeah, Shadow makes sense, but like everybody
Hold on.
else is like,
Hold on. I have a
That's right.
debate about that. Eggman is always faster than Sonic. Think about it. In the games, he's always ahead.
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, he runs faster than him. Despite being
He's arguably like the strongest person in the whole Sonic universe.
yeah,
you
strong at
consider
eating
Eggman
food.
Sonic. Yeah.
Down. Pull them both off like socks in the bed. Notebook even had a little bit of red, and I don't know why I'm telling you about your hair, because girl, you would know best square with your hair, and I confess that. I gluck, click, gluck, click, click. I'm just bad at doing this, click. 5'4", you didn't even know that's my ideal height. 5'11". Diapers, they are so annoying. There we go. There you go.
That's why I could outrun him. Maybe he had a quill in the games too.
But to be fair, Sonic's not going super speed at those times.
Yeah.
I love it when the movie starts at the end.
Yeah. Wrap around.
Also, fucking hate it when games do that. They start you off OP like God of War and Web of Shadows, and then you lose everything.
Yeah. Need to rebuild it all up again.
Pretty much. Oh, he does have the quill though. Maybe he's got the quill in the video games.
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, it's like a straight out of Adventure 2. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Escape from the city. Nice.
The Great Balls of China.
Balls. Nice.
Wonder how long it actually took to build that, like historically.
Let's say several years.
But if they honestly might have taken fucking decades.
Yeah. Sonic Heroes reference? Oh.
Quiet down, honey. Don't wake Chester up. Finally went to bed. Kristen put him in the bed with us last night, and he sat there and just watched Mickey Mouse for hours, and he was acting like so funny. So happy. I miss the innocence of being a kid.
Same. Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you something to eat. You just woke up, so hold on. Wait till mommy gets back down here. Take your name, girl, facts. Okay. It looks like the games that I'm re-adding are downloading shader caches. Like Resident Evil Revelations alone is downloading a 2.1 gig shader cache. That's like a third of the entire shader cache I had before. I hope I don't have to reinstall the other games, but I fucking will if that's what it takes.
I'm the donut lord.
That was great.
Is
This draws a lot of parallels with Spider-Man 1, honestly. The people come out on the bridge at the end and start throwing shit at Green Goblin. It's like, he's one of us. If you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Pretty much.
Dude, it's downloading another 4 gigs of shaders. You see what I'm talking about? What the fuck?
It's
Why
crazy.
did it not do this before? See, now it's downloading them as I'm installing the games. And then it compiles them in the background, I guess. I don't know why it didn't do that with the system pack. Oh shit.
You know, if he did not have this power in the game.
No, he's basically going Thor mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he knocks him into a portal, I forgot. Now Sonic is really only that powerful when he fucking goes sicko mode.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, baby. Not sure what you said, honey, but okay. Have you slept to get by the way, Gazix, or are you just staying up really late?
I slept a little bit and then I got up and I stayed up all night.
Sounds like my life in a nutshell.
Yeah. I probably should have gone to bed, but oh well.
Sometimes you just gotta fight it.
Oh. Didn't feel like sleeping earlier, so I'll just stay up.
Yep. I've got to re-download all of my PS3 games too. I keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah.
Pain in the ass. Once you add them to RPCS3, if you switch distros, they just don't work anymore for some fucking reason. Dude, I am boring my computer. There we go, another 2 gigabyte shader update.
What on earth is all these shaders that's downloading? Crazy.
I couldn't tell. Maybe like Steam was missing some dependency or something, but it's working now. I mean, it is at least for these games. I don't know about the other ones, but
Yeah.
we'll know as soon as this finishes. I'll be able to tell pretty quickly.
Maybe I should try the flatback of.
Well, I got it to work. I don't know why. It seems like it's pretty dodgy in certain distros. Like, I was able to get it working in some and not in others. But it just worked this time, so.
Yeah.
Like, before I would add my library folder. What it's supposed to do is pop up a little screen that lets you select the drive, but it doesn't do that in the Flatpak now. Unless it's in like the right directory, but this time it let me just select the Steam library folder, and it worked before, but it wouldn't import my games, but this time they all showed up, so.
Yeah. Oh Jesus, I need to remove a lot of things.
The shredder. Well, that's another reason I love Flatpaks. You don't have to worry about missing dependencies.
Right.
Just a slow process, but I'm doing all right, Shredder. Just trying to fix my shader caching issue in Steam. The system package wasn't caching like shaders for most of my games, like it's supposed to, so I switched to Flatpak, and now it's actually downloading shader caches.
Nice.
And I woke up pretty early, like 4 hours ago, something like that, so I'm going to be on all day, hopefully. Unless I get exhausted at some point. 'Cause, 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 But I hope you're doing well also, Strider. Appreciate seeing you again, man. Rachel, they gon' call me Mr. McAdams. They gon' name girl facts. It's extremely far-fetched. Oh, the Sonic theme on piano, hell yeah.
Yeah, Green Hills game.
I always liked them as a couple. I feel like they've meshed well.
Same. Yeah. Oh, he's a gun dude.
Yep. Dude, reinstalling Elden Ring is gonna suck though. It's like 70 fucking gigs. I do not want to fucking switch distros ever again though. Like I just want to fucking. But generally speaking, if something like this happened, I would just clean install. But I'm not fucking doing that anymore.
I mean, hey, I would be happy with the $50 Olive Garden gift card.
Oh yeah.
So I'm running into a weird problem where if I install this, it will install a bunch of dependencies, and it's not letting me do it otherwise. That's great.
For what?
Um, for Heroic Launcher.
Interesting.
She OS has this thing where they have like an essentials package for like gaming stuff, and apparently they can't just remove parts of it.
Not sure. I usually just let Flatpak download whatever dependencies it wants.
Yeah. This is like something catching a specific system package. Wow. That's a reference to the old casino levels, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
But I think that you're the one. I'm gonna look into that thing, by the way, that job you sent me over Christmas break, while I don't have to worry about my kids having to get to school and stuff.
That's fair. Yeah.
It'll be a good time because I can have my son and my daughter come down here and help me with the other kids while I'm trying to figure that shit out. 'Cause if I got that, I would still have to, like, Kristen would still have to keep her job for like until I got a paycheck. So I would
see.
need the help of my other kids, I think, to be able to do it.
Oh, hey, he's bald now. He just turned literally. I think that's a reference to Mushroom Hill Zone, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
From the third game.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll be home by Christmas.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is what shader caching looks like. This is how long it fucking takes. Like, the fact that I didn't have to sit through this before makes no sense.
Yeah, I agree.
To be fair though, I don't know if it was caching and catchy either. I just didn't think to look. But Elden Ring was actually playable in Catchy, so I'm assuming it was working. But Catchy supplies their own Steam package, so this fucking song is unironically based.
Yeah, I like this. It's credit sequence too. It's amazing.
I would love a Sonic game based on the movies that looked like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
done.
that's kind of a reference to what's going to happen with Knuckles. Or like they play baseball. Do you see my message?
What message?
I'm not sure. Did you just send me a
Oh,
message?
fuck. Yeah, dude, Cyberpunk is something else, man. I could barely get that playable on here. I got like 30. It's terrible. Terrible stutters.
Oh yeah, the Sonic 3 special stages. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I would totally play this game.
Yes.
You ever play Sonic Mania? That one's like probably my favorite classic style Sonic game. It's
I was
great.
gonna say this kind of looks like Sonic Mania. Yeah, I played it. I just never fully
Wait.
finished it again.
Are you actually playing Sonic right now, or is that the credits?
It's the
It's
credits. It looks so convincing, though.
Yeah, it does.
Mr. Java, welcome. Beat up, but better. I'm a little bit like.
Hey,
I don't know the
Sonic
words,
Mania,
but
yeah. Nice.
Are you gonna put on Sonic 2 now?
I fucking watch Sonic 2.
Nah,
Bro,
Sonic
there's
2 was
3.
bad, honestly.
I like it. I don't like it as much, though. I don't think it's
Oh,
free.
you're not gonna look at the Tails scene? First, I guess it doesn't
Oh.
matter.
No, I forgot. My bad.
Remember
Oh,
the
good. It
sequel
saved my
scene there,
spot.
they were going crazy over that. What's fun is
I
it's the
run.
real Tails voice actor too, doing his voice.
Like. I was thinking about you were telling me I had to be in a room with no windows, and I remember I said something about stacking boxes in the doorway, but I forgot there's a door on it. Retarded. So like, I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta say, I feel like they kind of changed his design from this movie and the next ones. I don't know which one I prefer. Yeah, I didn't like Sonic 2 the first time I saw it, but then I watched it with my friend and I fell in love with it.
Well, I watched it with the Russian dub, which was extremely bad because they
Yeah, definitely a shredder.
they said the Eggman's nickname with the wrong accent. So, but they said Robotnik instead of Robotnik, because in Russian, if you say the accent on the last syllable, on the second from the end, then it would literally sound like you're saying worker, which is bad because it literally just makes the whole thing sound weird.
Kind of ruins the whole point, yeah.
Dude, my system is lagging so bad, shader caching.
Real Batman kid. I probably should go way down and rest a little bit.
Oh, did you guys hear about that? One of Gideon's, I guess you could say employees got stabbed by a predator.
Oh, jeez. Either good.
See how much the GoFundMe's raised. I mean, 8K.
Working on it, yeah.
Although Gideon has enough money that he could just pay that guy's bills forever. Avatar will show for Avengers Doomsday trailer. Yeah, I'm gonna play some more movies and stuff today. I'm gonna watch a video for a minute while this finishes though, because it's lagging my system out. It's almost done though. Let's look at the shader cache folder now. I bet you it's fucking huge. Dude, my computer's lagging. I run. This shit. 23.5 gigs, and it's not even done. That is a like 5 times increase over what it was. Easy. Still not shader caching for my other games though. I hope I can sort this out. Is that a good popsicle? Okay, baby. Popsicle that you've got covered in your saliva. Are you? Anybody here? I mean, I know Jopka's not, but I really hope Doomsday's not dog shit. Okay, son. Oh, is it? Oh, you guys are lighting up. I can't hear you. Mine is too. Uh-oh. Is it broken for all of us? Dude, mine's glitching out bad. Weird. What is happening right now? You guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Weird.
Well,
I don't know, Gazix.
maybe Discord got the dust in the US because I'm on France right now.
It broke for me too, yeah. And
Yeah,
Gazix.
it's been a little weird.
Yeah, sure thing, Gazix. It's great hanging out with you, man. It seems like Discord is fine online. There's like on September the 29th, there was an outage for 30 minutes, but that's it. And again on
Maybe
November
it just
17th.
started and nobody yet reported it.
That's fair. People usually go online to complain about that within 10 minutes. So hopefully we'll know. It's working now, so I'm assuming that maybe it, I don't know. Give me like. I have issues with Discord Flatpak all the time, though. Every Discord client messes up on my computer. Really annoying, man. Sometimes I feel like the best way to handle it is just to use the browser version, but I like having it. Look at this. Another shader cache. I'm gonna. Almost done though, Chad. I apologize for taking so long, but it'll be worth it. It'll make the quality of the gameplay much better, not having to deal with that. I run. Look my butt. Look my nuts. Come on top your tits like. Desktop works and it performs better for me, but I have more issues with it in other ways, like specifically with screen sharing and stuff. Raleigh. Get out of there, son. Trifecta challenge. That would be fun. Those are achievements. That's an insane amount of time on a game like that. I need to play that. I do like. What's done, guys? Then I'm sure it'll download shaders. Yeah, baby. What? Well, his birthday. I know that. Oh. Um. Well, does it really, Keith? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm having a little issue with Steam system pack, which it wasn't compiling my shaders, so I moved it over to the flat pack and it's compiling them now. I'm just waiting for it to finish. I'm gonna see if Elden Ring works. Yeah, he is. Well, man, you ever have any issues or any questions, feel free to ask. We got a Discord in the pinned comment too, the stream chat, so a lot of people in there that can help you out. Nope. What's happening? Yes. No, Peggy says. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, my son turned 2 today. Kind of crazy. I run, 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 run. Give it up, do it. Get up just like you do. So close, so close. Come on, come on. Then I can restart it when it finishes. 98. Oh, Discord broke again. Dude, what is going on with Discord? Dude.
Oh yeah, you were away.
No, it broke again. What is going on with Discord for me? What? No, do your chores. Then you can have one. He might just have one of those hardware configs or distros or being bit by fragmentation. Who knows? There's like a million ways it can go wrong. It's just not very likely in the modern day. Let's play Fortnite. I run, 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 run. Give it.
So apparently you guys will get more. just gonna get oops. I'm just gonna get inside. Um. Okay, let me bring it over here. Actually, here we go. Look at me. Yes, I'm doing it. Oh, okay. We need a better starting area. Let's go through here. Yes, that's the front. Okay, so I need to turn it around. That's not a problem. What?
Okay, son, but not until you've done your
This
chores.
is his first meeting with Bella, and he doesn't know that this is an enemy and not just another vehicle.
What is this?
Oh, what?
Okay, no! Jag vet inte ens vad det är! Nej! Okay, det är lugnt. Oh, I'm doing it, yes! Okay, I'm gonna race this bike. Look! Come back! Yes! I'm doing it! Yes! Yeah, you're in the wrong seat.
Woohoo! I am racing Bella. Woohoo!
Yeah, let me get in, let me get in. Yes! Let's go!
Woohoo!
So are you ready to race?
I feel like driving one of those would be a bad idea.
Over there.
Okay, 3,
You heard
2,
me. Put it
1,
down,
go.
do your chores, then you can have it.
No!
This semi-scooter will be available at the shop, and we're going to look into a system that makes it differ from other items in terms of durability. We want the semi-scooter to gradually break, and then you have to repair it. Also, as clearly demonstrated,
Buddy, what?
the semi-scooter is most effective in larger map
Okay.
areas, but the inclusion of
Clean up,
vehicles will
and
likely
then you can have it.
influence future levels in terms of
Give me a
space
dislike.
and accessibility for these extreme
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
machines.
It's part of your responsibilities.
No one here? Well,
I love the dev vlogs for this game, are so funny. So yeah, hey, if I get that, SJ and Peg are both gonna have to come down here and help me watch them for the first, whatever days you're not here. And then if I can start doing good, if I get it at all, I might not. If not, I guess I'll look into something else, try to help you, but if I could do that. I don't know how I'm gonna run power in there though. I might have to go in that closet, but you'd have to clean it out. No, I need to be down here with them. So if I had to get like, there's two things up there. I could get a smaller extension cable just for my computer. Yes. Huh? I don't know. Everybody knows that I'm like, I run, run, run. .2. I have to re-download these to get them to drive. It's gonna be annoying, but It'll be worth it. Clean up, and then you can have it. That is the deal. You chores, and you can have it. Yeah. Huh? Why? Baby, that happens over hours and hours all night, though. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about it. They should fucking cancel school tomorrow then. They've done it before when it got down to like 15. That is unfathomably cold. Wish they. Yeah, they should. They'll probably cancel tomorrow then. I'm just saying. Well, what time do you have to go tomorrow? You have to be there at 7 in the morning? I might have to go out and fucking help you. I'm glad I slept last night. I might need you to stop on the way home for me at the gas station if you don't mind. I might need you to stop at the gas station on the way home for me. I mean, you don't. Well, you get home at 10. I could probably go out. Just so I have something to drink tomorrow while you're not here. Yes. Polk County. You can take mine. I always give y'all my jacket when you get cold. It'll be okay. Just find me a long sleeve shirt, please. I need one. I've been wearing this button up. I do not like it. Oh, Leaf's got fucking. Why does Discord show EOS on your thing, Jopka?
Endeavour OS.
I know what that means, retard. I'm the one fucking told you to use it. I just want to know how you got it there.
You join the server of Endeavour OS and you get it.
Can you link it to me, or are you busy?
You just, I'm kind of fighting right now, but you like go and discover, just press Endeavour in the search bar, and you got it.
That's cool. I would love to have that. Search bar.
No, go in Discover.
I don't have Discover. I'm a
It's in
minimalist.
below all the servers. Like scroll your servers down, and you'll find the button of Discover.
Oh, okay. Unofficial Endeavour. No, thank you.
Well, it is unofficial.
Yes. I'll figure it out. And you get a thing for joining it?
Yeah, it will suggest you the tag.
It will suggest me to tag.
You just join, and it would be suggested to you.
I don't see anything suggested to. But no, those are mommies. You guys ate them all. You know the covers will keep us warm. It's going to be the same temperature upstairs. You're overreacting a little bit. It's okay. We've been fine. It'll be fine.
Did it not
That's
show
what
you
I said.
the?
No, I don't have anything. I didn't see anything to accept
The thing
or.
just okay. When I press join, it just suggested to me the thing like, do you want to get the tag? Like, and I said yes, and I got it. Maybe just leave and join again. Oh, server tag. You got it. You go back where you was. Something like browse channel or starboard, whatever you were.
Probably starboard. What the fuck is this shit, Jobka? What the fuck is this, Jobka? No. 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 I'm not. I want to be a fucking part of that. I want that shit crammed down my fucking throat. Holy shit. What the fuck? One way to get me to switch off this real quick will be if it starts aligning itself with anything specific and putting it in my face. Good thing it's unofficial.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, those are mommies. Go get you something else. Want some cookies? Yeah, don't eat them all though, son. You've been eating all of them.
Okay, apparently you go into server, you press on the boost goal, and there you have the like server tag and all that shit.
Yeah, I left it. As soon as I saw that shit, I left.
What shit?
Go back to the beginning. Go back to the thing that I was in and read all that. Java, welcome. I've had both. And now I have technically.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's what I'm
Starboard.
fucking. That's what I'm saying, bro. The second I saw that, I had to leave. That is like the cringest shit I've fucking seen. It's multiple things too. I couldn't even scroll up. Couldn't even fucking scroll up. That hit me like it's like I got punched in the face.
That. You guys
I'm
there?
doing that. No. Fuck
Fuck
them.
that.
Fuck them.
I've never seen that.
I rather have no fucking. Okay, I'm going to join the fucking what is it called? Gen 2 because it's not gay.
It's kind of quiet in here.
Like
we're talking, Josh.
Server is not gay.
What? No, bro. When I saw that, put it this way. I'm happy that that is an unofficial Discord made by random people. Because I fucking tell you.
Everything is
unacceptable.
in rainbows. What the fuck?
Did you not notice that, bro? The first thing I noticed was that. Was the server icon.
Like I meant I thought it was like only Arch or maybe only Fedora. Like I got all of them, but like I opened Discover. I just entered Linux in the search, and everything is fucking rainbow.
Can you send me a screenshot of that?
Fedora is gay. Arch is gay. Mint is not gay. Let's go. Manjaro is not gay. Gentoo is not gay. Okay, that's good. OpenSUSE is gay. Ah.
Oh, you're in that. Oh, let me fucking hold on. No, bro, that Endeavour server was sickening, dude. It's absolutely sickening. And is this the official Arch Linux server?
Ubuntu is gamma. Ubuntu is homo. Ah.
Dude, I'm so glad Linux Mint is free of all this, dude. Like, yeah, Gentoo's good, Manjaro's good, Pika's good. Dude, even Hyperland is less gay, bro.
Okay, I'm joining Mint just for the sake of gay.
Even Debian looks good. Like, as far as I know, I don't think that's open. What is going on? Is it like a special month or something right now?
Yeah, what is going on? Is it Is it just all rainbowy or something?
No,
It's
it's not even June. It's all year long. They're just constantly homo.
I don't care if they. It has no place in the OS. Let the people be that way. Why the fuck is it being pushed onto other people? I don't understand that shit.
And the
What's
thing
up with
is,
the...
like, oh yeah, we're all inclusive, so we're gonna include only the gayest shit ever. Like, and gays are not even the majority. Why the fuck would normal people want to see that?
They're just pushing their ideology, man. I don't understand. I don't want that. I hope
Okay,
that never comes to Endeavor. I want it to be an operating system and only an operating system. I don't want any of that other shit.
fuck off, bot.
I
He's
think they
just
will.
setting up the Linux.
Oh, I mean, I'm just shader caching right now, waiting for it to finish because it's actually doing it now.
Okay.
But it's not doing it for my games on my external drive. I might have to re-download them, but other than that, it's working. And my shader cache folder is like 5 times bigger than it was. So it's definitely doing something right. I cannot believe that shit, dude. That was... I don't even know what to say.
Ugh.
Man. I can't believe you didn't see that shit when you... Bro. Oh,
I'm not
that
looking.
was...
I just wanted the tag.
I just... Man... I'd like to think the official Endeavor Discord would not have all of that up in my face.
Okay, I have the mint.
I joined the Mint one too. Look, that's the one thing I've always talked about with Linux Mint, is those devs and that community don't push that shit on you. It is just an operating system that is designed to be used. Like,
To be used in a friendly manner to the user.
yes. And it doesn't have no politics, nothing.
And then the fucking developers of GNOME were like, oh yeah, we're gonna be so inclusive, so like literally all the ways you can customize your GNOME is like add gay shit.
Dude,
You guys
Fedora
don't like
pushes those wallpapers too.
you guys don't like fruity mint?
Fruity mint.
Mint is the farthest thing from fruity I've ever seen in my life.
Is fruity some kind of euphemism for gay?
Yes.
Yeah.
In America, that's like a nice way to call something gay, is to call it fruity.
Oh.
It's like
Well,
calling someone
you
that's
say
not smart simple.
well,
Yeah.
you call them fruity, we call them blue.
Blue.
Never heard that one.
If you well, in Russia, if you want to call somebody in the kind of not an aggressive manner, you want to call them gay, you call them blue.
I'm
'Cause they're
blue,
sad.
double D double. Peanuts. Heavy.
I wonder if there is a Temple OS Linux.
Um,
I'm gonna check.
there is. Oh,
Is there?
well, for Temple OS, yeah, not Temple OS Linux, but
Well, of course not.
oh man, this is exactly what I want to be in, bro.
Join Temple OS.
This is based
daily Bible verse is the first channel.
Yes. This is
Let's
awesome.
go.
Man.
What?
I have read and agree. All right. In 10 minutes, I am going to post I am finally home in the chat. Harry posting? Dude, Terry Davis is so good.
Yup.
Oh, okay. Well, most of Terry was based and great. Not all of it. A lot of it was not. Hey, you
One
know
of
what I
the
think is
active
funny?
Hmm?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I'll just say this real quick. When you
Go.
join the chat, the first thing it says is not to be hateful. And if you go to Terry posting, it's nothing but hateful shit. I did not see that on my screen until it was too fucking late.
And I go into the general chat, and the first guy is like the guy with the Russian
Is it
nickname.
going up? Oh, you didn't.
I open his profile and it says the Orthodox Christian.
Very nice. Go do your chores and you can have it.
Tomorrow is Terry's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I'll make a post about that in the Discord tomorrow. The thing is, he was such an interesting person. I don't think anything he ever said that was harmful came from like a truly hateful place. I think he was just actually crazy and just said things. And a lot of people,
Who?
like Terry Davis, a lot of people kind of let go of that side of him because they realize how mentally unwell he was. And I got to say, I think that's a good thing because he deserves a lot of credit for the shit that he did, for the impact that it's had on a lot of people. He's a very inspiring guy. And he did a lot of that while he was out of his mind, you know, and still made Temple OS and all that. Clean up or you don't get it.
Great. I've got the Terry Davis tag. I've got Temple OS tag.
Oh, how'd you get that? I gotta do that.
Well, in the server, you just complete the you read the rules. You visit 2 channels, and then you have full access to the server. And after that, you can just go into settings, change your profile, and scroll down below, change your server tag, and change it to Temple OS.
I don't. Should I go to edit profile?
Yeah, in when you scroll down, it says server tag.
I don't think I did that right. Oh,
When do you think they're gonna make Rainbat OS?
I wonder if it's gonna be Temple Linux.
dude, this is epic. I gotta take a screenshot of this.
Huh.
I'll remember that forever.
Terminal is not opening. What the fuck?
Dude, these shader caches are slowing my shit down. Put it that way.
My terminal is not opening. What the hell?
Yeah, apparently he's gonna be
Bro.
in
How is that
Batman 2.
possible? My terminal is not opening.
Oh man,
I couldn't tell
my
you, bro.
tummy feels on fire.
My butthole feels far.
Bro,
I
what?
had an I
What,
had an
baby?
entire like medium-sized
I
bag
don't
of those
know.
hot
Weren't you just in
Cheetos.
there? You're snoring?
The pepper X sauce,
She was
which is
okay?
the pepper X is like the
You mean
hottest
you
one
don't
in the
know?
world at the moment. Hotter than it was made by the guy
Why are you trying to talk to her?
who made the Carolina Reaper.
Go up there and
Ooh.
see.
Is it like a Cheeto or something? Like what chip is it?
It's not a chip. It's a sauce, like based on the pepper, which
Oh,
is stronger than the Carolina Reaper.
bro, I love getting like the really spicy Doritos and
Hello? Yes? Birthday is today, Mom. Birthday is today. Where are you moving? Well, I don't think we're going to be visiting that much. Where's son? Yeah, put those back. I'm not getting those. They're too hot. Okay, I mean, you want us to get something for his birthday on your behalf? I mean, you don't have to give us 20 bucks or anything, but I'll get him something for you. I know. Okay. Put it down and stop harassing me over it. No. Talking to Riley, I'm listening to you. Still haven't done your chores, boy. Do them. I'm listening to you. Just make sure you let me know when you're coming. I kind of. No, Mom, I'm not going to be mad. He's eating Takis, and tell him to do his chores. I love you too. I'm just, I'm dealing with them. That's how it is. Well, Mom, when you have money, if you ever want to help, that's up to you. I don't expect you to do anything like that. You know, I understand you need to move, so. Well, just the other day you said everything was okay, and oh, do you want this guy's meat and all this other stuff? So I mean, what happened? Well, he's crazy, so I'm not surprised. Blame you. Okay. Oh, but since you're living in a safer place, you should give me that. I'd leave it in my car, you fucker. Gosh, what is it with you and everybody else that's always assuming? Oh, clearly he's going to leave it in some place where it could hurt somebody. Not if it's put up. I could learn in about 10 minutes. Yes, it is. I doubt that. I'm sure they don't care. Well, there you go. Right. Huh? You can send me pictures. Just fucking leave. I mean, you're gonna have to. There's really no option. Well, you'll figure it out. Or I'll check those out as soon as we get off. I don't have a good way to pull them up while I'm in the call, but I'll look at them. No, they'll give like $2 for it. No, you don't. You gotta like. You've got to go back to what, Jopka? I'm in a phone call, Jopka. Don't worry, you can't be heard. I'm talking to my stream chat. You're not able to be heard. Only I can hear you. But no, those phone booths are a ripoff. Well, unless you bring in like a really nice phone, you might get more than that. But I know nobody around here has no phones that are worth any money. Yeah, you probably wouldn't get much for those at all. All right. Well, just let me know when you're coming over here, and I'll call you back or something. Love you too. Talk to you then. Yeah, she said she's gonna give $20 towards his birthday. She found another apartment on 58 Highway. I told her, I was like, I don't think we're gonna be visiting you very much.
When
I
the
like remastered.
original one got booted of the Steam.
I like remastered better
How
than the
much for what?
original. You can do more
I like
glitches.
the
The 58
original better
Highway.
because the remaster looks worse, feels worse. Like the only thing that is better is base support for the keyboard, like and the 60 FPS by default.
Wow, man. You have like twice as much hours in those games than I do. I have like, I
Yes,
think I
hon.
have
You know
like
it's impossible to hear you over that TV, right? The speakers are back here.
I think I have like
No, 50.
500-ish
Maybe.
hours in Dark Souls 2, like 3 or 400 in Dark Souls 1 remastered, and I have I kind of play
I
it
don't
on
know.
two
It's like a
consoles.
duplex.
I
Well,
have close to 750 on Dark Souls 3 and then another 500 on my Xbox.
the thing is, I'm like a hoarder in games. Like whenever I
No, it
play
looks a
any
lot
kind
bigger
of
than what she
game,
had.
I have a need to collect everything. So I played Dark Souls, each Dark Souls to the well, except maybe Dark Souls 1. I played to the new game 100.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and it's not even the most time that I've played the game. It maybe like a couple of 100 hours it took, but
Do you play
I
PvP?
I did, but I'm like right now if I go in, I would be total trash. I like completely forgot all the timings for pairing. Uh, Maybe some gimmicks I forgot. I never did the glitch attacks and all that shit. It's what you
What are
meet
y'all
if
doing?
you're playing Dark Souls 3. If you're playing on the soul level
Come on, man.
130,
Finish.
133, that's the
Yes,
sweat wars
unfortunately,
here.
Ryan.
In
Hello,
there,
Oh
Zaid.
man.
like the most scumbag players
It's
play
taking
so level.
forever.
These
I
people
would be
like
scared to play at that level.
that you just don't like. You go offline if you go through an
Be
Orlando
careful,
on the level
honey.
120 or 130, because you would get invaded by people who are
Dude, those Takis
glitching
smell
the like
terrible.
the great
Love you, baby.
a great bow
Okay,
that is given to
Oh
you
yeah.
in the DLC.
I'm gonna
Yep.
try this again.
I know
So
that.
these people glitch the rattling attack of the Gale crossbow and make it so the great bow shoots that fast.
Yep,
They do
I
that.
know. I know that glitch. I
Yeah,
I
then
don't use
they
that glitch, but I know how to do a couple of the like what is it? The bow buff thing where you can like
See,
put spells on like boss weapons and stuff.
yeah
I know
yeah.
how to do
In Dark
I like
Souls
that
3,
one.
it's kind of impossible. It's like extremely hard. In Dark Souls 1, it's easy. Dark Souls 2, it's also hard but feasible, but not in PvP because it requires you to restart.
Bro, I really like doing Spear of the Church invasions. I love Dark Souls 3
I
PvP.
I like Dark Souls 2 PvP more
I
because
really want to try Dark Souls 2 PvP, but I only have Dark Souls 2 on Xbox, and I don't want to pay like $30 a month for live.
yeah, well, just like if you see the discount, just buy the Scholar of First Sin and just play it. It's super cheap. Like I like when I bought it, it was maybe for $3 or something.
Yeah, I'm always keeping my eye out for those Souls deals. I'll probably get it again on PC or something, so I don't have to pay any subscription.
I actually am shadow banned in all Dark Souls games.
Why?
Well, I used cheat engine, I used mods, I used like, and I specifically wanted to get banned on all of them so I could play uh, Souls games only on the family. Like, if I wanted to play legit, I only play with family share account, and then they fucking reformed the family sharing system in Steam. So it
Yeah,
kind of is ass right now.
Still works though.
It does. It does.
bro.
It does suck though.
My
I miss the old way.
I have such a mean invader. I have you know the Spear of the Church boss, Half-Light?
Yep.
I named one of my characters
Running like absolute fucking shit.
that name exactly. So if I ever invade people at Spear of the Church with that character, they think it's just the normal boss, and then I show up.
Spear of the Church. I'm thinking my favorite character in Dark Souls 3 is the Sir Wilhelm. He got so rad armor. Looks
It was
so
just a
cool.
little bit different. You used to just be able to enable it for accounts on your system.
He sounds like he got throat cancer.
There wasn't like
Oh, yeah.
there's like a limit on it now, and once you leave it, if once you join it, that account's on there for a year. Like you can leave it, but that slot is taken up, and all sorts of weird little differences. Game isn't having as not almost crashing in the flat pack version of the game at least, but
Are you just testing out Elden Ring?
I'm trying to fix the performance. I got shader caching to work for everything else.
Except Elden Ring.
I think I have a way around that. That will not require me to uninstall it. I'm going to test it with Elden Ring, though. I'm going to uninstall it and reinstall it on my root drive. I think
Wow, man.
I might be able
You barely
to. Library shader cache.
you barely ever see people with a bigger green bar than a health bar.
I
do be
do
different.
that sometimes. When I got the stamina build.
1, 2, 4,
Yeah,
5,
I like
6.
Like I did the same thing that Fighter did. Do you know Fighter PL?
No.
He was one of the biggest YouTubers on the Dark Souls. Was because he kind of stopped actively doing Dark Souls.
Elden Ring. Come on, bro. You've been out for years. What's so hard about closing?
I didn't really follow a lot of the Souls YouTubers until like really recently, and the only person that I mainly followed was Fighting Cowboy. And I kind of watched his guides and playthroughs of pretty much all the games.
You should watch what Fighter PL does.
I might check him out.
Yeah. His old videos are great. Also really helpful if you want to know more about the lore, either find me in the telling mood or
Okay, let's try this again.
I don't, because I'm the lore master in the Dark Souls, if you can say that.
Hello, Saddam.
The lore.
Or just maybe look for the channel called Illusory Wall.
Hey, it
I
is.
think I've heard of that one. I got really into the Dark Souls lore for a while. Kind of forgot it after a few years though.
Let's see if it downloads a shader cache. I didn't break anything, Saddam. You can blame this on the operating system and or the Steam application.
Like, the thing I hate in the modern day is wannabe Dark Souls YouTubers who are just hyping on the Elden Ring release when they're like clearly better YouTubers on the old side, and they've existed
Yeah.
forever, like since Dark Souls 1 or even Demon Souls.
Yep, I've played pretty much all the games except Elden Ring. I played it like a little bit, but I'm kind of saving that for the last Souls game because I feel like it's gonna
Wondering.
be really good, and it's just a really, really huge game that's gonna take up a lot of time. But it's like the next game I'm gonna play.
Well, I don't like Elden Ring at all.
I don't like that everyone's just an Elden Ring fanboy these days.
Yeah.
Most people just kind of glaze it and never play the other games, or they'll
Even though
just play Elden Ring and
it's
DS3.
it's
How about the
inferior to
Acetone?
all the Dark Souls games.
I don't think it's inferior. I just think
It
it's
is.
really, really overhyped.
Remember, Jopka, opinions are
I
like
think it's
assholes.
still
Everybody have them.
I
I
think I'm
said
gonna like
opinions are
it.
like assholes. Everybody has them. There's a lot to like and a lot to dislike, in my opinion. It might be that fucking steak. Well, it was still. Yes.
I'm playing with idiots.
Are you playing online right now?
Yes. Well, I'm playing Dark Tide, so you can only play online. So like, yeah. And my team, like, there is a guy who had level 500 on his character, and yet he just rage quit after doing extremely retarded shit.
Sounds like a pretty Chad move.
Yeah. I'm like level 35
Yep,
on
see you,
this
man.
character. But
Just let it do its thing, I guess, and see. Play some noise or something.
well, it's a good thing I had the rocket launcher. I just killed the boss.
Yes. Don't be out there making a mess.
The idiot just took up the grimoire, which ate literally all my health.
What is happening? No process is running in the background.
Your fan's running really fast or something? What's going on?
No, it's just trying to launch this. Working. Da 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 da. To live, slave, nails, die, life, for the goes and frozen. All right. That's why. Are you eating more chips? Did you ask?
No, I finished my chips.
I was about to say who you're talking to.
My tummy hurts.
Why would you
Oh.
eat so many chips?
I wanted to. I don't want to make real food, and I like hot Cheetos. Now I'm
I like
paying the
my
price.
I like my Cheetos how I like my
What, baby?
women hot.
I do when the
Full of
time is
red
right.
40.
Skip it, close it.
Oh, lovely.
Fucker.
Modding on Linux actually is very nice.
Yep.
If you use like R2 Modman or maybe like just mods that require putting some files in the game. Like Dark Tide. Wine, actually, like I found a patch on GitHub that patches the Dark Tide mod loader to work with Linux. But I actually don't need it because the .bat file that patches the Dark Souls, or Dark Tide, I mean, that patches it to work with mods. That thing just actually works with Wine.
Motherfucker.
Bro, I gotta finish watching the rest of that movie from yesterday.
What movie?
We watched One Battle After Another. It's a Leonardo DiCaprio movie.
The new one?
Yup. I think I only saw like the last
I
hour of
decided
it
not to
though.
bother.
It was really good from what I saw. Steven got to see like the whole movie.
I missed a lot of it too, though.
Oh. Right.
I'm always down to rewatch that.
Where you going? Suck on my D cup? Okay. Are you going out before you go later? I'm getting fucked. Go to the toilets, go to the toilet. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Ooh.
Well, I was so good, so I even managed not to get hit with the demon host. And that thing usually kills you if you don't have an ability to... Oh well, I don't have grenades. I mean rockets. What the hell? Fuck me.
Actually good starting one.
A starting one? What's the name of this game again? It looks like Terraria.
Noida.
Oh, this is Noida. Okay.
I literally survived with 2 HP. One hit and I was permanently dead.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I haven't eaten for the whole day. I'm gonna cook something. And I'll be right back.
You
Yep.
should just eat a whole bag of hot Cheetos.
No, I can just
Fuck.
eat flash queso,
Dude, I'm getting
which is just
fucked.
meat cheese.
No.
You ever had that German dish, like meat cheese?
Fuck.
I haven't.
Such
Well,
a
you
good
should.
start.
Like, get the Bavarian flash queso.
Never run into that dead end. Give me the toilet. Give me the toilet. Give me the bit ball.
Please don't do that.
Help me up.
Play 100 missions on a Hive Scum goal. Raid. I need to do raid mission.
Oh, this one's good too.
Is it a raid mission?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying to get up there, but once you get it, it's worth it. You just gotta stay ahead of the green shit. Dude, Fossilized Replay is still running in the background. Ow, ow, ow. Tummy, my tummy. Oh, oh!
Is it okay in Linux when some textures just warp themselves into some random shit? Like the
Yes.
perfect circle turned into a fucking rhombus.
Shit happens. Oh, yeah? Dude, I got the fucking... Oh! No! Goodness gracious. That was fucking cutting through everything! It was just like a better version of the mining beam.
I'm stupid.
I know. Dude, you get so much gold with that. Fuck. Fucking game. I'm dead. Yeah, there's no getting out of that. Shaders are actually compiling, yeah, but still not for my external drive games. So I've got Elden Ring prepped to re-download just to see. What do you mean? But I fixed it for all my root drive games. Okay. Get out of here now. Hurry up. Riley, I had that in a damn trash bag. Who the fuck is calling me? Hello? Yes. Yes. Honey, I said yes. I said yes twice. Your socks on the disc. Hey, stop. Are you going out now? Better get me some shit. Take those upstairs to your mother. Don't drop them. No, Mia. I know what fossilized replay is. I know what it's doing. Like, it's just... It's weird. I don't know. If Elden Ring... If that doesn't fix it, then the only thing else I can assume is that it's just disagreeing with this particular kernel. But I could just install another kernel, so... But yeah, it's still running shader processing in the background for the other games. I'll see if Night Rain runs like shit, kind of same game engine, so if it happens in regular Elden Ring, it's likely to happen here too. But yeah, my shaders increased on my root drive games by like 5 times. I have 25 gigs of shaders versus just 4. No. You're not listening to me and you're getting on my nerves. Motochrome, I have a 1654 gig. See all the specs in the description. Come on. I had issues with the Arch kernel 6.17.9 in vanilla. Like in lots of things. I don't have that issue with Endeavour, but Elden Ring is definitely having some type of issue. My ass. What, do I not have the easy anti-cheat thing? No, I do. Alright. Love you. Where are you going? At least 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yes, sir. See? Processing Vulkan shaders. I don't see no shader cache for this bitch. Am I streaming so early? I've been streaming for hours, man. Hey, get down. Okay, let me move this over. What? Yeah, it's cold as hell. Duh. There we go. I'm sorry, baby. Not even close, modicum. 1650 is less than a 2060, which is less than a 3060, which is less than a 3070. Why are you going to the dollar store? Did you just get her stuff from there? No. I'm not worried about it not being able to run it, modicum. The problem is, on this kernel, I'm having performance issues. It's not like a... No, it can run the game. I've played it plenty. I can run any game at 1650. I just have to... make concessions. EXGK HUD equals compiler? Yeah, I can try that. I'll have to reinstall it, though. This game is always compiled shaders real time, so it's going to run like shit for a minute, but it should straighten out. It's not stuttering nearly as bad as it was in the other distro, though. Go ahead, compile your shaders. Just turn the mouse sensitivity up to max and spin the camera. Oh. Well, modicum, you know what shader comp is, right, buddy? Yes, baby. Oh, it does? Well, we'll get it. Fuck, we'll get it fixed. I have no idea, modicum. I played it mostly on PS5. Okay, this video is getting on my nerves. I gotta turn this off. Ugh. Not informative at all. It's a computer, modicum. Shaders take time, buddy. I've been in the game for like a minute or two. Shaders compile all the time. Just how it do be. Alright, open up B-top so I can see it.
Guys.
Yeah.
I'm making the ultimate sandwiches.
Uh-huh, and what is that?
You should see that.
I got a computer too, modicum. That's what I'm streaming from. Everybody I know has a computer.
I put it in the Trap House chat.
What, your food?
No, my feed. Of course, my food.
Oh.
Back to the call.
It's a 4090 modicum. I've got a 1650, bro. No wonder your fucking shaders compile faster. Like, of
Leaves.
course. What?
Leaves.
What kind of sandwiches are you making?
It's like
Grilled
comparing a
cheese,
Jaguar
bacon,
to a
and flesh
fucking.
cheese.
I mean, that's a good point, actually. I don't know.
Like everything is better with bacon.
Some of them, but they compile for your GPU specifically. But if you have a 4090, I would assume you've probably got a good CPU too. You know. Yes, I can hear you, baby. Okay, this is not running into the Elden Ring issue. Huh? No, you can't. Can you hear me, Kristen? Kristen. Kristen. Dude, what is going on with my mic? Okay. I gotta fix that. Okay, that's good.
I found a meme
Where is
that
it?
probably somebody made about me.
Oh, connection lost.
Silence, A is talking.
All those games, I've just collected them over the years. You guys gotta keep in mind too. I have a 45. I think it's like maximum 45 watts, 6-core, 12-thread, 5-year-old CPU. And well, modicum here. If you didn't know, more powerful hardware equals faster stuff. Less powerful hardware, shaders take longer to compile. Just is how it is. I gotta call my wife back.
Since when I'm watching you?
What, Jopka?
Since when I'm part of the channel?
Since when? The Steam is still compiling shaders in the background, which is good. That did not happen with the system package. Night Rain did a Vulkan shader cache comp beforehand. Let me think. I think you might have joined in like June or July, something like that.
Probably June.
I was looking at stream VODs yesterday. I was able to find like some of the really early chats that some of you guys are in, like Inatux and Rixie.
Oh.
They're all here. I haven't deleted any, so I'm sure I can find it. Did I buy those games? Yes. Over many, many years. And that's not all. I've got a lot more in here. I just don't play any of them. Now, I didn't buy these games. Most of these are itch.io games. And free Epic games. I bought a couple, like I bought Control. I bought Cyberpunk. I bought Diablo, Dino Crisis 1, 2, all the original Resident Evil games. But yeah, most of these are just free. I bought Mortal Shell, I know that much. Yep, I've got Noida. A lot of these are like where the water tastes like wine. Like, what? Very interesting. It's gonna ask me that every time I launch something, isn't it? Not the native games, I don't think. Or it might. Yeah. That's like gonna be the only downside to switching. I do not have Noida on Steam. I have Noida here in Heroic. I have to reselect that every time I launch. Oh, didn't I? I think I played this the other day. I don't think I have a save. Balthar, welcome. This is Endeavour OS. Yeah. Okay, it's this one. This game is quite interesting. Yes, a dream. I get it. I use heroic Flatpak, so you should theoretically just be able to install the Mango Hood Flatpak, and it would work, and yet it doesn't. Pretty cool. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to strip that out of my system. Move that back over here. And then we've got it in here somewhere. But here. All right. Raleigh. Stop it. Oh. Oh, over here. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I guess the signal still fucking sucks. That is not the case in other apps. Also not the case for Codeman. I refuse to believe they don't sell those there. They sell everything but those. Okay, that's gone. Good. I agree, AMD. Maybe you might just look at, where are you going now? They probably have one there. Well, I know that, but it's local stores, so just when you get there, I'll look it up. We'll see. Yeah, well, it won't. Don't worry about it. And if so, call me back. Yeah, no, I use Yay very minimally. I have 3 packages installed via Yay, and that's my web browser, my download manager, and then that's my M Control Center for my laptop fans. That's it. I don't use it for anything else. I also limit my use of system packages specifically to keep this as stable as possible. I also just like Flatpaks, so I main Flatpaks in every distro. It just very convenient for me. But I don't use GameScope. I don't customize things like that. Everything just works for the most part. I know, we're gonna get it fixed. Or we'll get another car. I know that, Kristen, but what do you want me to do about it? That was on you. Thought what? Oh, well, I mean, he's busy. You know? I'm sure he'll be able to do it at some point. Let me look something up. Yeah, dude, Steam background processing Vulkan shaders loves to run and run and run and run. But I'm glad it is working at least. All that matters. And Night Rain was actually not dropping to 20 FPS like base Elden Ring, which is great. Even though I could get consistently over 30 frames per second on the other kernel. Yes. It's going to be 15 degrees. I would be shocked if they didn't. And yeah, they'll probably cancel it.
Okay, I got the humongous
And I would be
sandwiches.
very surprised. Okay, let me look at your sandwiches. Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
AMD said, are you using the flat pack of Heroic also, AMD? And what version of Mango Hood are you using 25 or 23? 25 actually was compatible when I looked at it last. But Heroic just throws out a permission issue, basically. Or that's what my research brought me to. Stop doing that. When you do your chores, you can have one. I told you that an hour or two ago. Okay, and you've got the G overlay flat pack. Is that a flat pack? And then second question, are you able to literally just turn it on in the settings? You don't have to do anything else. Because if so, I will try it. Whatever you say. Because I would love to get it working. I am committed to making this work, even if I have to install an alternate kernel. Like, seriously, I'm not fucking with it no more. Guess I could also, like, I'll show you what it does the rest of the time. You have to turn it on in each game, okay? So let me test Noida then. Maybe it's because I was trying to, I love you too. I was trying to set it system wide, but I guess we'll see. Then again, the last time I don't remember, I think I was in Vanilla Arch. Okay, it just works. I didn't even have to download G overlay. Epic. Yeah, this did not work. No, but if somebody hits my fucking car, they better be ready to pay. Well, good to see that that's working. That was like the only thing Lutris worked better for me, was that. I kind of want to, I'm going to let this download, but I really want to play Outlast Trials again. Although, I do think it'd be interesting to test and see if this throws out the same error. Where is it? Game defaults, maybe other. They actually, it's just working now. That's crazy. I had so many issues with that in Vanilla Arch. It's not even funny. All right, baby. I think this is only because for some reason when you change a default in Heroic, it's only for games that you newly install that will get that. Just kind of weird, I have to say. So yeah, I would have to turn it on individually for every game that I'm not clean installing, which is a little dumb, but that's fine. I don't really want it on globally, because I don't use it that way, but it is nice to be able to turn it on when I want it. Yes. Son, look, just get it done. I don't care. All right, well, there you go. Manglehead works in this now. Cool. So, I mean, Heroic is actually just like the definitive secondary game launcher for me now. I was able to get everything imported into it for my Lutris library and everything. That's great. All of my itch.io games, all of my offline content, literally every last bit of it. I have not tested No, I'm Not a Human yet, though. Buddy. Just pick up the stuff over here on the floor that y'all made a mess with yesterday. I could not get No, I'm Not a Human to work in Falgus. It worked in Lutris. I think it's going to work here, but I guess we'll see. Look at that. It is crazy to me. Maybe it was just Vanilla Arch. I don't know if something was configured improperly, but half of this shit was not working. No, I want this floor picked up. Y'all made a mess. It's your responsibility to clean it. That's great. That's great. I'm loving Endeavour.
You have a +1 convert to the Church of Endeavour.
Dude, it's just one of those things that people got in my head and was like, oh, it's not worth it. Just use Vanilla Arch. Like, It got to me. I'll put it that way.
So you used Vanilla Ash and it was dog shit.
No, I mean, it wasn't dog shit. There's a lot of great stuff about it, but this also delivers that same great experience, but with a lot less issues overall. So I'm like, I just don't think it's worth the trade-off for me, honestly. And I've never had Endeavour break and not let me log into my computer. So that is an automatic plus. I'm listening. Yes. Yeah. You buying that for Chester? Throw it in the trash, son. Okay, I'm sure he'll like that. I'm sure he's gonna love it. He's easily pleased, you know, in his young age. He loves anything that's colorful.
And you're not.
Okay.
When you entered the Endeavor, you saw something colorful and you went like, ew.
I can't think of anything. It depends. If you can find the red rock stars, then yes. Okay. I know, baby.
Time to game. Also, Mr.
Welcome
Binks,
back, Katsu. Yes, Chopka.
you said you wanted to play something with me.
Yeah, I just don't know what. Did Elden Ring work better with Flatpak? No, it's still not comping shaders for it.
Maybe it's because Elden Ring is dog shit.
Yeah, that's why it worked and everything else. I'm reinstalling it though. What I noticed when I imported my games was that I think when you install it, that's when it downloads the majority of shaders and then it just compiles them. Which is why it's so CPU intensive. So I'm reinstalling it and hoping that it'll compile while it's installing.
Did it work with Night Rain? I wasn't there when you tested.
I mean, Night Rain was stuttering, but it wasn't dropping to 20 FPS like that. So it did work better, yeah. But a Night Rain also had a pop-up window for compiling Vulkan shaders, which I've never gotten regular Elden Ring. And I know it does it because it's done it in other distros, like I said. I'll just fuck around in repo or something while I wait. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Let's see. Just gonna run like shit while I'm downloading stuff, but should still be playable. I'll just cap the frame rate for a little bit. 60 is the lowest, okay. You got repo, Dropka?
Not downloaded, but it's like quickly to download.
Yeah, go ahead and download it. We can play this or something. It's like a gig. Private game.
Not a fan of repo. I'm like a pacifist. I'm walking in and hiding. I don't know what to do there.
It'll be worth it. Alright, password will be ass, all lowercase. Stop.
Don't make the post the password and use England. Don't because my ping would be awful.
Yeah, but then my ping is gonna be awful. We'll just see. We'll change it if we have to, but we'll see if it works good.
repo.
I'll just go ahead and send you this so you have it.
Good. But it wouldn't work.
Whoa, whoa. Doo, 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 doo. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. Yeah, it's not quite there yet, but it's getting there. Oh, when you're done. The heck?
Hold on, I'm gonna change my VPN to England so I have better connection. Where is it?
Oh, she gave you money for that? How much? Okay, fair enough. Good. That is one positive for sure. You want to watch more of that It TV show, Josh?
What?
Do you want to watch more of the It show? Window open. Whoop. Oh, there we go.
Great.
Alright, movies to watch. T motherfucking V, bitch. Alright, let me know when you can see it, buddy.
Lobby was closed.
Yeah, it's because I connected to my VPN also. Son of a bitch. Fuck! I'm getting fucking bored! Hello? Hello? Aw, can't fucking spell. Oh, sorry. Five golden trees. Alright, password ass. Gotcha. Alright, Josh, can you see it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, fucking deal, dude.
It's
On
loading
your
anyway.
ass.
Okay. Alright, Jobka, do you want to play this the way it's intended, or do you want to still be able to hear each other in the voice call?
I just deafened myself.
Just what?
I deafened myself.
Okay. Do I know how what, baby? It should be over there in the back on the wall, like by the meats and stuff and like the Lunchables. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Hold on.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Fuck me.
Baby, it's like this fluid that you put on the windows. It's the same thing that we saw at Walmart. But they might not have it there. So go to that aisle. I don't think you're gonna be able to find the one that I found. But I'm sure they have some. Well, they at least have a window scraper. Yeah, way
I
to
don't see
fucking...
a stream or anything.
I've got it set on pause at the moment.
Okay.
I want to make sure you're in here before I started it. I'm currently dragging an explosive barrel into a... Oh, that's worth 9K. Holy crap. Alright, where's Discord? Oh, you hide? Oh shit. Alright, do you see the play box? Or do you see nothing at all?
Nothing at all.
Okay.
It's just you, me, and Job, cause There it is.
Bro!
I started
Fucking
using this website.
monsters. They all
Maybe.
fucked my ass.
Maybe you could grab some from Walmart tomorrow.
I want.
I always just usually get a stamina upgrade.
I want stamina upgrade. This one's mine.
Buddy, it looks a little better, but it's still a mess. Alright. That better leave me with some fucking room to get something, buddy. Yeah, I didn't think so. Jobka, come here.
Is he gonna watch it with us?
I don't think so. I know this, I look crazy, but hold on, it's worth it. Hey, come over here and crouch. Okay. 1, 2, 3. A dirty bucket? Are you kidding me?
Okay, catch more.
That's the second item I've cut. Alright, come here. Oh! Okay, man. Well, you can stay up there. Fuck, I can't sprint. I can't sprint. No, crouch again. Crouch again. Your eyeballs look retarded. You're ugly.
Who are you talking to?
Talking this. Yeah, I'm playing Repo with Jopka. It's just ugly as fuck. Maybe he's a robot. Jopka?
Okay.
Sorry, baby. Maybe we should eat chicken next time.
I'm getting some health back.
That doesn't work anymore, so he's wasting his time.
It's here.
He actually fucking wasted $6,000. Hey, you fucking got that health pack. You're gonna give me some fucking health.
It's yours. I got it for you.
Unbelievable, dude. 1 HP.
I've got 25. What do you mean?
Congratulations. Shame they patched out the health pack glitch.
But you really didn't know that I'm a Muslim.
Okay.
That's why I blew myself off.
Oh, is there still health in here? Can you get something out of this?
No. Well, okay, we're just having it here.
Okay. Asshole. Did you find my drinks, baby?
No, I didn't.
It's okay. It's okay. No, put that down. Don't drop that. Okay. taking a lot of these out.
Actually, be careful. There is a blind hunter, but he is not deaf.
Yeah, I know. So why the fuck are you talking? Yeah. Sorry. Not trying to be.
Mr. Banks, I found a bad dragon.
Yeah, don't eat all the chips, though. They got your favorite what? I love nuts. Hey, man, I really love them. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think we got enough for the first extraction.
I would look for more. Stop. Don't.
Yeah, we will. But we've got to extract again, so we need to save some. Damn, that was close.
Motherfucker.
Served it.
No, you.
They might not have them, maybe. I can't find them anymore. He's not. That was Raleigh.
Okay.
Are they red? I'm not sure yet. Think about it. I'm still here, baby.
Wait.
I forgot, Josh. We already watched episode 2, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah. So we're on 3. My bad, I didn't realize. For some reason, I forgot that. Maybe you're gonna have to wear a different jacket of mine. Ugh. I definitely need a fucking change of clothes. Got sick. Huh? I just got sick myself. I puked, so I accidentally got it on myself. That's why I said you'll have to find a different jacket. I was gonna let you wear mine, but you don't want it now. Trust me. Do I have a change of pants down here or something? Because I need some. I've got these that are ripped. I guess better than nothing. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I hate this shit. Next time, if we eat steak, maybe we should. Where are they? Hey, go over there for a minute. I gotta change. Hey, go. On my pants too. This fucking sucks. Okay, baby. Ugh. Dude, oh, okay, yeah. I need something else ASAP, Chris. This is, yeah, they're ruined. Oh my gosh. Laugh though. I can't wait till you get home. Now. Huh?
You're alive. Let's go.
I guess something isn't totally covered. I don't know. I have no idea. It's on something maybe? I don't know. That shit's weird sometimes. I agree. Jobka, I need a second, man. Sorry.
I'm not playing this anymore.
Give up, Paul.
You're doing nothing, and that shit killed me because I decided to pull you because you did nothing.
Bro, I just got sick and threw up. Jobka, come from me.
Well, I didn't know that.
Talking about it out loud. Gosh.
You were dead, and I'm fucking deafened in the game.
Yeah, well, I didn't know I was back until 30 seconds ago.
Right. There is a huge tick near you. You should run.
Okay, good. Back to life.
Wrong way.
Yes. You said the 14th? Okay, well, let's try to make our gas last till then. I really need something to wipe my face off. Get my camera. Yeah, no more steak. Chicken next. Yes, baby. I told y'all when you did your chores, I would give you.
But here, back.
Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to get that jacket dirty. I was gonna. Hey. I can help carry that in. I will if you. I come up. Oh. Deadhead battery upgrade. What? I said no until your chores are done. No. I have not, Quaglant. Alright, are you actually done, Jopka?
Nope.
Okay. I said when your chores are done. Alright, I got a health upgrade and a stamina upgrade, so I spent 8k. And I think, I don't know if you already had something on there, but that went through too.
I've got the strength back.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh,
What the hell?
how did that happen?
Oh, a mine probably.
Oh, you mean the one you tried to get me with?
It's a shockwave, not the murder.
Won't matter.
No,
Hey, stay out there for about 20
I,
seconds.
I want to smoke.
Oh, well. You just remember, we ride the bus.
We ride the bus. I got to smoke in the bus.
Oh, good.
Yeah, okay. I'm hiding under the bench. Okay, these two are mine.
Uh-huh. Yo. Man, it looked really weird back then. Oh, what, Quaglant?
We need to get some actual weapons.
Yep. Yeah. You're breaking up, babe. Just tell me when you get here, honey. That garage needs to be cleaned too, because you want me to miss. I know that's like the play area, all that room, but still. Sorry, baby. Baby, fans go bad. I mean, it just happens. I can hear you smoking in the game. It sounds so funny.
Yeah.
Here. That doesn't happen to me. I know what you're talking about. You know, I have another $20 right here, right? I've got the 25 I can cash out, and we'll be okay. I might be able. I don't even know. Oh, second thought, I can't come outside and help you or come upstairs because my ass is. I'm like sitting down. I've got a big hole in my pants. Let's put it that way. I put on those red pants that you had given me. I don't care. I'm used to being. I'm trying to find my. Maybe as a lady, you're naturally smaller. Oh. Yes. No, because Bobby's coming back and she's gonna watch something. I'm sure. Yeah, it's Surfer's birthday. No, maybe he was up all night watching them. I know his nose is sensitive like mine. So happy last night. No way!
Bruh. How did you deal with that shit?
I thought I was safe. Yes, coagulant.
Just wow.
That was great, dude. You flew across the map. Esther's gonna be watching Mickey Mouse a lot today.
I like this. The ping is too huge.
That was great. All right.
Let's
Want to
go
keep
to
going or?
DFG.
Okay. Hey man, I didn't say I was gonna play that fucking shit.
I'm downloading Deep Rock.
Oh yeah. I thought you still had all your stuff on a drive or something.
No, it's on the main drive. I'm not downloading games on other drives. Like why? Yeah, I have a 2 terabyte SSD. Why would I want a game on this lower drive?
Games are meaningless, and you never know when you need that speed.
No, I
You were
play
literally
games that
switching
need to be
distros,
fast
so
loaded.
could have just transferred them back.
I also tried transferring my games onto the other disk. The Steam gave me just error. It's like, no, you can't move the game. Like I said, why? No idea. It just didn't happen.
Probably need to repair the library folder.
It was fine.
Damn it.
Just don't care. I literally had 3 games installed.
Lame. Yeah. Why did you have it out there? Good. I'll move it. Yeah. Find me a pair of pants. Where are my peanuts? Don't just take my stuff.
Peanuts.
I would have given you some. Did you open another bag of those? Bring them to me. Open them. Come on. Those are for check. Take one of them. Take them all. Yeah, that box of chips cost $20. The little girl's acting is very strange. How it worked. I'm coming. Right back. Stay here. Baby. Buddy. Go grab my pink noodles. 2 packs, please. What I said. And bring me that bowl. No. Go. Go. Oh, your pants are upstairs, honey. Come get them. The door's locked. Oh. There, go throw that away. No, you can have something else. I'm not. You don't understand how spicy those are. Chill. Okay. Out of my way. Don't wake him up. I had a bowl over here. It's missing now. Kids. Where's my bowl, guys? I was locked out, Kristen. You have a bowl up there? Is there a bowl up there? I want to eat. Get in here, Mia. What the fuck is wrong with aggravating? I'm gonna have that for the rest of my life. Hurry up! You don't need. My shirt. Stop, Rob. Ollie. Stop. Come here, buddy. I'm good. Take that with you tonight. Swear it. It's fine. What can I do? Grab one then. Hurry up. Go. Aggravating, God. Nice. Nice, clean. Now, if only I could find my bowl. I didn't know that. Told me you need help. I'm looking for my bowl right. Fucking fine. There it is. All right. Got another 5 minutes, Jack. sir. Shrimp. Go, Mia. Ow. Damn it. What? Ow. Hey, go sit down. Down. Go. Go ahead and that macaroni to the dog. I don't want to give him any because of Amy. I don't. I'll try it. You and your. All right. Eat it. Take a bite. Oh. I ate one. Yeah. I'll toss it. All right. Start for it. Tastes weird. Like crap. later. I have to scrape those in. No, bad idea with your big ass belly. Are those edible? For real. Tomorrow when you get home. Hopefully I cancel school. Go. That's what I'm saying. They look real. Crab leg is that? Eat it. Move, 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 move. Like, bye. Ah, fix it. Kristen, come on. Shit all the time. Fucking hate OC. Doodles are almost done now. How are you liking the episode so far?
Pretty good.
This one, a bit different than Thank you, baby. Go. Mom? I see it. 3? So bad. Look. Guys, go downstairs. Okay. Oh, eggnog. Oh. That's yours. Not the juice. Or hey, come on. Hey. Well, please don't spill that on the floor. Gonna rock around the world tonight. Rock, rock, rockin'. Roddy line. Rockin' around the world. All right. Back and improved in an orange shirt. Looking goated. Don't worry. The terrible sound that I make constantly is still here. So it's not that much different. Yes. I'm sure he's gonna love it. Don't let them wake him up though. He's sleeping peacefully. I know, baby. He keeps fuck hot. $100. Good. Yep. And as long as you let me get my other stuff, I'm gonna try my best not to get any more vapes. I know. I can pay for that mostly. Any shrimp fans in the chat?
I like
Paper. Later. Yeah. What? Right, drop. Walk after him. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I ate all the chips. That popsicle. All right. Shader cash. Why did you open? Thank you, Ryan. Look at that. I have mission successful, guys. All right, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Ow! Baby. About to have those cut. That hurt. This shirt. You look so fine that I really want to make it mine. He's preoccupied. No, we're still shader caching. Might just have to deal with it in this game. If I can get it thrown at a stable 30, that's all I care about. But thinking maybe install a different kernel or wait for 6.18 to drop. It's definitely stuttering less. I will just do a lap. Unplayable. I'm not getting the loading time freezes anymore. It's got to be a kernel thing, or maybe I need to switch to NVIDIA proprietary. Because that's the only other thing I could think. All right. Huh? Buddy, put it back. Welcome back, Shashank. Right. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. At least you got it working though. Hush, baby. Around the world. Yes. Huh? Oh. What? Open kernel module. Looky there. That's probably got something to do with it. I know for a fact that performance is lost between them, so. Uh-huh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I need to take note of that. Yes. You're not getting it. Nobody, but baby, you don't need it. It's spicy. You heard me. Now, I'm assuming it would be easy for me to switch to proprietary, but with that being done, I think everything's good. I think that's why it's performing worse. Either that or the kernel, but I can fix both of those. Killing all. All right, stream chat. I'm gonna kill it for a little bit. Look into this. Maybe about switching to proprietary. But I'll come back here in a little while. I'll be up all day, so I'll see you guys then.